We can do this, guys. We can. I believe I can. I believe I can. It's not easy, it's not easy, I tell you. It's not easy. But we're gonna make another release. Another release. Kind of crossing fingers that it works, right? Because you never know, actually. You actually never know. There is no certainty that stuff will actually work. I mean, I do some tests,
ready
yeah,
for some
but
fun?
yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's go live. Hello everyone and welcome to another stream of Plane Shift. The game that every day is becoming better and better. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Well. You always ready, huh? You always ready. Okay, so what is the status of the release? I have the picture this time, right? I think we had the picture. We made a picture for the release last time, right? And I can reuse it. I can reuse it. I don't know. Release. Let me see. There was a kind of a progress thingy. Release progress. I see. I see. Wait. No. Wait. Where did he go? Didn't do anything. Okay. Please. No. Please. Okay. Can I right click? Can I please right click on this and just go to paint? Release. Here is where we are. No, at the moment, this is the previous one. So at the moment, unfortunately, everything is, no, but I will tell you that we did some, I did some stuff already. So it's not zero. It's not zero. It's not zero. But yeah, this is what we need to do. 0742 release, right? 0742 release. Let's go. Another release under my belt. I'm always ready. Why English people say under my belt, by the way? What does it mean? Under my belt. Achieved, right? But why? I mean, what is the, I mean, what is the reason they say this? If you already achieved it. Yeah, but where it's coming from would be interesting. I don't know. It's not the right time to figure it out. But anyway, another release under my belt, and I don't know why, right? But it's fine. Okay, so where are we at the moment? Let me understand. Server build to be done, right? So server build, let's work on that immediately because I finished the last fix I wanted to have. By the way, I found a giant, not bug, but let's say a giant overlook, and I fixed it. So basically our race info was not loaded by pointers, was just loaded by value, let's say, so with normal variables, not pointers. And so this means that any change to the race info was impossible. Right now, we didn't do it too much, but I need it for the dungeon. And okay, so server side, what I need to do I need to check in all my stuff. Right? I didn't do a lot of changes. Well, there are already a million changes. Wow, I did a lot of changes actually. So that is fixed monster loot in generated dungeon. It's not been easy, but it's done now. So basically the monsters are properly having the right loot, while before they were not having, for different reasons. So we check in this, right? So we have it in Subversion. Now we need to go. Now we need to go here. Now we need to go here. And we have to rebuild the server. But to avoid making mistakes, I will follow my instructions, right? Because there are so many things to do. And I'm just gonna follow my instructions. So the instructions say screen -R, done. Go in this directory, done. Update SVN, done. Okay, nice. This is not a problem because we did it already. Right, yes. This is not a problem, this is not a problem, this is not a problem. So we need to do this. So we're just gonna delete completely the current server. Easy. And we are going to rebuild it. Okay. Boom. So now we are working on this, right? So now the machine, the Linux machine is actually working on the server build, right? So it's working on this. Right? That is in progress. Can we have an icon for in progress done? Yeah, we should. We should have an icon, in progress icon. I like this little guy. I like this little guy. Is it too big? It's a bit too big. Well, it's a bit too big, but I can make this, right? Or it will never fit because it's too much. By the way, this is not even showing the full list because yeah, this is not the full list because it's missing the updater. This time we are gonna do the updater as well. I mean to create the update thingy. Okay, so this one is actually in progress. This icon is too big anyway. This icon is too big. I need a smaller. I need a smaller icon. I think no. 95. I mean, 95 is not a lot, but we can try 60 and see how it looks. Well, I think 60 may be okay. I think 60 may be okay. No, it's too small. It's too small. Maybe I can use the... Let's do 80. 80 I like it more. Okay, so the server build is under construction, right? On Linux, right? On Linux. Then on Windows, done. Can I have a done icon on a black background? I like this one. This one is very nice. Can we do an 80? Can we do an 80 as well? You see, every time we do stuff, we improve our methods, right? I think we only need 2 icons, right? We only need 2 icons. Can I have this in green or no? I think it would be nice to have this in green. Where is the fill? Okay. Good job there. No. Well, kind of. No. No. There is something at the back. I don't know what is this, but I think we don't care too much. I don't think we care too much. But there is actually... No! There is actually something at the back here. I don't know what is it. It's probably a stamp to say, never use this image, right? Copyrighted to Jesus. Copyrighted to everyone in the universe and you cannot use it. I don't know. Okay, we have our done sign. I don't really like it much with green, but it's fine. So, 80. Done. So we have our done sign now. Okay, so that's under construction. Now, the server build on Windows is done. The server test on Windows is done. The client build on Windows, let me think about it, but I think is also done. Yeah, is here, 6 gigabytes. We actually went quite higher than previous. The previous game was 5.8, and we went to 6.1. So we actually added about 300 megabytes of stuff. The reason are all the textures, because we added a lot of textures, and I think that this increase is probably due to that. Possibly. So the client build is done. The client test, well, I cannot really test much myself, guys, but let's say that is done, right? Let's say that is done. The updater build is not required, right? So it is basically not needed, right? Not needed. I mean, it's done, but because we take it from the previous... do we want an icon for that? Like not needed? Not needed icon. No, I don't like it. Not required. I don't know. Nah, I dislike all these icons. So we will just use the done. Okay, it's done, but in reality, I didn't do it for this release. It's done for the previous release, right? Final client package is done, right? So basically you could already download this. Now the problem is that in addition to that, if you want to do the updater, right? I don't know how to call it. I mean, updater build, I think is a bad name. Updated build is a very bad name. We will call it PS Launcher. Wow. Wow, there is a lot. Yeah, it is PS Launcher build. Let me switch my face. I can switch my face. Look at that. Ting. No. Let me switch my layout and change the music a second. We have to do a release before the event, right? Because there is an event tonight, and we want to have the new client out so that people can download it before the event, right? Because if we do it after the event, it's not really useful. So the other element is the update, right? Update. So to allow the client to update. right? Allow update instead of full release. And unfortunately, we have to do this on Windows, Linux, and Mac. Oh my God. Why I'm doing this job, guys? There is development environment and there is production environment, right? So they are actually, let me save this because it's good progress. There is development environment on the left and production environment on the right, right? And then another thing that we have to do, we have to update the website, right? So I don't know if we want to capture that, but in theory, there are other activities, part of the release, which actually are related to there are other activities, right? Which is websites, right? Websites. And websites means is this the same font or no? Same font size, yeah. So there is also websites, right? In websites, we have to update. Oh my God. We have to update PSIT, Plain Shift IT. Right? We have to update Plain Shift IT with the news. We have to update. What do we have to update? We have to update. We have to post. We have to post the news. In Discord, we have to post the news on Patreon. We have to post the news. I don't know. Actually, Plain Shift IT is two things because there is the download page that I have to update, and there is the news, right? So it is actually made of two pieces together with the change log. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we will see if there is anything else, but this is basically what we have to do. So when everything is green, when everything is done, the release is done. Okay. Oh my God. Okay, fine. I can do this, boys. I can do this. I know myself, and I know that I can do it. Okay, so build shipping server. Okay, this one is completed. We just launched it. Shipping server is completed. So build shipping server is this. So this is done. We need to copy the server to production. So we are going to zip. Let me just ensure that there is not already a file, because actually I did a change, right? I did a change. I need to ensure that. Let me make it bigger so you can see, and I can see as well. Okay. So, okay, there is none of that. So we're going to create our new tar file, right? In this tar file, we're gonna move it. We're gonna move it first of all to my machine. So 1742, yeah, 0742 is copying. It takes about 2 minutes. Okay. While he's doing that, let me check the other stuff. So Linux, I did it fully, right? And I don't have to recompile with the latest changes because those changes are only server side, right? So Sorry. Okay. So, exactly. So that is going to be copied, which is good. Now the Linux client. The Linux client, I did it yesterday. And so in theory is already here, right? I launched it yesterday. So it should be done, exactly. I didn't really check, but it should work, right? It should be fine. So I should also move this guy to my machine. I should also move this guy to my machine. So that is wait a second. Wait a second. Okay. We are copying that as well. How big is the server? How big is the new server? 4.2. Yeah, because the server is not increasing in size because we basically added a bunch of new textures and the server is not loading textures, right? So thank God it's not. So because really it would have been a mess if it would. Okay, so it will take about 2 minutes as well to copy to my machine. But pretty much yesterday, right? So now the server build is completed. The server build is completed. And we are copying the server to production. So we will have to install it here, right? So we are working on this. The client build is done. The PS client build, the PS launcher, we don't need it because it's already in the previous version. And the final package, in theory, is done, right? Why I have final package twice? I don't know. And the final package is done. Now on Mac, right? On Mac, I launched it yesterday as well. And in theory, the Mac finished because the last command, let me see, there is no screen. I didn't launch this in screen. Interesting. Fine. I mean, it's a bit weird, but fine. In theory, I should have. Okay, let's go screen now. But yeah, the release in theory is done. For Mac, right? So I mean, the client is built. Because you see this says archive command, archive completed, build successful, right? When it says build successful, means everything is good. So we executed for Mac this part, right? Yeah. So this is done. But now I have to redo this because yes, it's a bit long to explain why, but I have to redo this. I have to redo this, and now we need to do this. So we have a file that probably is an ARM64 file at the moment. You see ARM64, right? While we want the generic cross-platform binary. So we're gonna launch this. which in theory should not take too much. Right. And meanwhile, I'm gonna copy the server files. What are the server files to copy on prod? So I have to copy plane shift PS Unreal install. Okay. PS Unreal install, fantastic. So we're gonna move the server there. I'm gonna move the server there. We can delete these two, they are not needed. Okay, meanwhile, this guy is compiling, is generating a few warnings, but I don't care really too much. I should fix these warnings one day, but I always postpone it because it's basically not breaking anything, right? I mean, everything is working, so I tend not to care. Maybe I should, but yeah. Okay, so we are working on this. We are working on this client Mac build, right? And we're working on this client Mac build. And the PS launcher is done already on Mac, so we don't need it. And we definitely need to create the final package, right? As you can see, I mean, we are already in good shape, right? It should not take too much because I launched all these commands that take forever yesterday, right? And so basically yesterday, all the 3 machines were building stuff. And it takes about, I don't know, 2 hours maybe. Yeah, something like that. Maybe a bit more on Mac. This one should not take too long. I mean, it will take a bit, but not too long. Okay, so this one is done. So we go back to the Mac instructions, right? So we want to repackage with the new cross-platform binary, right? I don't know how I figured out these commands, by the way, but I did. Because the standard Mac build is broken for undecorated X binary. Is broken. It doesn't work. It didn't work in U4. It doesn't work in U5. So I don't know. I submitted the bug, but they don't care. They will probably just say, "Oh, do it decorated." No, I don't want it decorated. But I don't know, maybe in the new releases of Unreal is easier. We will see. We will move to 5.4. Maybe next release we move to 5.4. Yeah, that may be a good time because we skipped 5.2 and we skipped 5.3. So maybe we just wait one patch, right? So we go 5.4.1 like we did 5.1.1 just to be on the safe side. We have to see what's new in 5.4. I will have to bring down the server soon. I mean, like probably half an hour, 15 minutes, I don't know, 10 minutes, I don't know. But soon. So if you are doing something in game, yeah, just know that in few minutes it will go down. Okay. So Yeah. So we are working on the Mac build, and we are working on this at the moment, right? Because Windows is done and Linux is done. I'm just moving it to my machine. We need to the update stuff. We do it all at the end in one run. I don't know if it's better to have these things on the same line, or maybe like everything that is the same topic, you know, goes in the same line. And so you can recognize where we do server stuff, client stuff. Because usually I don't do a client, I don't do a yeah, exactly. I don't do a server test on Linux or on Mac, right? I don't do it. I don't do it because it's not needed, right? So this thing does not exist, right? I don't know how to say that it's not needed. I don't know, like that. Do you understand that it's not needed? So we don't do a server build, we don't do a server test, and we don't do a client test on Mac. Yeah, exactly. Wow, this picture is becoming better and better every day. I love it. Okay, so we're working on this and this. So the server is copied. Let me just finish the Mac maybe. So the Mac is running. It will probably take time. It will probably take time. We should remember to do this, finalize install. Otherwise, we'll be in trouble. The Mac will not work. Okay, I think we can bring down the Linux server. It's not this. This we can close it actually. It's not that. It's not this. It's actually this. Okay. So. So. Okay, I'm going to bring down the server, guys, because I need it now to. So I'm going in game, sending a message. There is usually a time where there's not a lot of people connected because it's still morning time of US, and we have quite some people from US. So I'm just going to say server quit 3 minutes. So I'm giving these guys 3 minutes to let me just see if there is any new player. Yeah, potentially yes, unfortunately. There are probably some new players that just joined and they will be like, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, this guy just created. No! I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. This guy just created his character, is in the... But anyway, I don't know. And this guy... Okay, no, this guy is not. So there's only one new player, really. But fine. Server going down for the update to 0742. Will take some time. and you will have to update your client before, as soon as it's released. As soon as it's released. Yeah, so we're telling everyone that server is going down and why. I'm sorry for the new guy that just created a character. And so he will not understand. He will say like, what the fuck, this game, you know? I just created a character, is going down now. Why? I don't know if this guy is moving though. Or maybe he's just AFK. If he's AFK, it's okay. I mean, at the beginning you are teleported here and you just speak with the entity, right? So probably speaking with the entity, and he will lose the dialogues and such, so which is annoying. I know. Which is kind of annoying. It's moving. It's moving, but this guy is saying like, what the fuck? This guy is saying, well, I just joined and the server is going down. GG my game. Sorry, man. Mac. Sorry, Mac. You arrived at the wrong time. Why this is happening? Why when he's there he's giving the thing to me and not to him? That's so weird. But anyway. There is a bug we need to fix though. Okay, the server is down. Server down! Server down. Okay, server down. Server down, we can, let me see if the Mac went through, not yet. Okay, so we go with the server instructions, right? Okay, that is done. So we just delete the old server completely. So is a nice rm minus rf star, boom, deleted. Yeah, because in production we only install the binary version of the server, so we don't recompile. In the past we were actually recompiling the server code on the server, and this would giving us some benefit, right, on one side, because we could do changes on the fly on the server and such, but the downside of that was that we had basically two versions, right? So one on the server and one. Okay, so in theory the new server is on, right? Let me just check. Did I check in the new NPC? That's a good question. No, I didn't. Okay, we can copy manually. Pity though, I should have. Actually, I should have. Because we have to add this NPC, right? Because we have to update the database, right? So database schema needs to be updated. Oh my god, this will take a bit. Okay, we will do this in a second. We will do this in a second. No, I mean, I can do it now. I can do it now. Okay, let's do it now. So, okay, this is the production database, right? production database, and we have here all the commands that while we were developing the new release, we listed as stuff to do to actually complete the upgrade to 0742, right? So the first thing is to change these map items, and we're gonna do it. The second thing is to update all the existing map items to the right quality. Okay, I understand that. That's correct. There is an error. This is an error. Okay, now we should do it. What the fuck? Ah, yes. No, I was looking at the number, right? 23,000 rows changed. And yes, it's because in the inventory of the players, we have 23,000 of those maps. Right? Yeah. So because here we have to change the quality of all the existing ones so that actually they can be consumed. So now you will be able to consume the Idla East and Idla main map, right? And actually see it in your compendium. Hopefully, if all works as expected. Idla North added to Gios. I mean, I can do it this way. The only problem is this ID, right? Because this ID should not exist in the database. Otherwise, we are in trouble, right? Holy shit, 18 millions. No, 180 millions. I think it's fine. I think we can select... so this should not be there. I think I selected those numbers. Yeah, exactly. Because these numbers were not in the database. So... 5, 6, 7, 8, right? So I chose these numbers because they were already compatible with production. Good boy. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Add Amnedare mid map to Jolten. This one we forgot to do. This one we forgot to do. This one we forgot to do, boys. Yep, this one we forgot to do. Okay. So, do we have 99? So, the first thing we need to check is if Jolten is already... a merchant for maps. Probably the answer is no, but let me check. I need to understand if Jolten... And then unfortunately we are missing some quest, but... what? His name is not Jolten? It's Jolter? Jolter. Jolter, let me see if he's selling something. He's selling items, right? But these maps, these maps are not items. Okay, so we need to do this. We need to insert this, so it will be able to sell maps. And then we need to add, we need something like this, right? Where this is 99, where the NPC is 577, where the one, two, three, four, five. Five. Okay, this is the location in parent. Oh my god. That's a bit annoying. I think we can go. I think we can go 17 because bulk 2. Yeah, 17. We can go 17, which is actually bulk 2. Then we need to go, then we need to choose the map. Max quality, mean quality, and so there is the Amnedair mid map, right? The Amnedair mid map, Amnedair mid map, which is actually 32, Yeah, this part is a bit messy. I agree. I mean, I could have done it from the web interface, but there is another problem that will not make it work. So okay, and then I need to point to Amnedair mid quarter map 170. Okay, so in theory these two lines will do it, right? These two lines will do it. Okay, let me check one by one. So if I go JOs, because we have to be extra careful not to make a mess. If I go JOs, right? If I go JOs items, I mean, it's selling a bunch of stuff. Location in parent will be 34. Are we sure of this? 34. Thirty-four is bulk 19. Bulk 19. Yeah, bulk 19 is actually correct. Okay, so I double checked all these ones already, so I should not triple check it. I mean, these are correct. These are correct. So I can just execute them. Let's just execute them without thinking too much, assuming that they are okay. So we do that for JOs, we do this for Shiu, and then we will double check in game. But let's assume that all these ones are properly done, right? Okay. Nice. So that is adding the selling maps, but this is adding the actual map items, right? So here we add the map items. I don't know why he's saying the other map. Ah, yes, because 2 were already there. So we add all these map items. Okay, done. Then we need to add the codex locations. Wait a second, and this one I need to think, but I think is correct, yes, because these are all the sub maps. Yeah. These are all the sub maps which at the moment are not, right, in production. Because if I do a select star from codex location where type equal to 2, what? No, where type equal to 2, so where item type equal to 2, yeah, 0. There are no sub maps currently defined. There are no sub maps currently defined. Yeah, correct. Correct. Okay. So we add all of this. Right? Done. So now we have the codex location, which is basically the discovery items, the stuff that you can discover in game. Now I would like to load this. Yeah, but this is now finished though, because the from the maps, right? From the maps point of view, we miss all the NPC, yeah? All the NPC, which is all this stuff. I may have some maps that are empty. I think the only map that is empty is Amnadair, because let me see, 28, 27. Yeah, exactly. I will have to check them again. I will have to check them again. At the moment, we go with this, and because so you see I did a 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. I mean, I did up to 28, right? So I'm missing 29, which is Homestead, and the reason is that we don't have any NPC there, right? I think, did we load any NPC? No, I think we loaded the Delver ones, but not the Homestead one. So I think this one is actually empty and is okay. I don't have the 30. That is a problem. But I can do it later. I can do this check later when the server is up, because anyway, okay, let's export all these lines. Let's export all these lines. SQL insert multi-row, yeah, exactly. Yeah, but why is only this? I mean, I want all the lines, bro. Why? I don't know. Export to file. Let me see if this worked. Export to file. Okay, this worked. Okay. So I will just dump this in, right? I will just dump it in. That's it. Load all NPCs on maps. Well, it's not all NPC, but it's all the NPC that we actually care for. Okay, 55, which is pretty good. So we have 55 NPC now recognized by the new maps. Now I need to import this guy. To import this guy, and I also need to import his quest, by the way, yeah? Import Sorek a new quest. Yeah, in theory then I have to do the... Okay, anyway, that's a bit longer. Let's import the guy anyway, so we have him. So to import that, I need to copy this file. GG. I need to import... Let's import this file. Weenie. This guy, I need to copy it in production. In prod, yeah. Under what? Under content data import NPC, yeah? New import NPC. Okay. So we copy this file server side. I mean, assuming that it's not open here and it's not, I mean, that is saved. Yeah, it is saved. Okay, so we are going to, and we have probably to improve that NPC as well because it's not the best at the moment, but I think it's fine, it's okay. So to import that, right? To import this, meanwhile the Mac is still going. To import that, why I don't have a script for import NPC prod? No, actually I have it. Import NPC prod, but import NPC prod. So yeah, I basically just need to do that, right? I just need to do okay. Max players 52, interesting. I think I just need to do this, right? Well, without CD. Let's see what happens. I will save it in a command anyway, see if it works so that we know what it's doing. Ouch. Think it gave an error or something? No, I imported it. Okay, fantastic. Fantastic. So this line becomes, I will create a command here. So I will call it import MPC. Should we do it? It's probably a better idea. No, maybe I see that I have it already. No, I don't. Build shipping client. No, I don't have it. Let's call it import npc prod .sh, right? And it will be this. And I will save it this way, so it's forever in SVN, and we'd never lose it, right? Which is also good to have it on the server machine, but meanwhile the Mac Mini is still running because it's repackaged. I don't know why it's recooking stuff, but fine. Okay, so we imported the NPC. So if I go and search for this NPC, let me just check it 1 second. He finds it. Okay, nice. And he has all the information. He has all the QA stuff, all the specific stuff. Okay, fantastic. Okay, fantastic. So it actually works. Okay, so we did this step and this. No, yeah, we did this step. Now the quest I think is fairly easy to copy. The quest is basically 2 lines, or I can just copy paste it. Yeah, I can just copy paste it. I think it's easier. I will do create quest, and I will just copy paste it from. I will just copy paste it from here. Which was 1.5 what? 1502, right? It's called Helping Soreke. This is the description. Category flags, we don't have anything. Player lockout is -1. Category is this. Guards octarchy. Quest lockout is 0. And that's it. So I'm creating it on the server on the other screen, and then I will just copy the script. 1502, right? This guy. Okay. Fantastic. Okay, so this is done. So we imported this. And by the way, for the one that just joined, guys, we are trying to release the new version of Plane Shift. And this is our roadmap for today. And all the stuff that is flagged is done. It is done. And at the moment, I'm working on the production environment, on the server install. And I am basically ensuring that no, the server is done. I'm working on the database upgrade, right? Because the server install, we didn't verify yet if it works, but it's done, right? So I'm doing the database upgrade right now. Meanwhile, we are building on Mac the client, so we can then do the final package for Mac. And then we will have to work on the update if we want to, and then we have to update the websites and everything, right? So there are still a few things to do, but I think we are progressing well. Okay, so this is done. Now, changes to pet evolution stage and ability. Now, this is the part that I tested very, very little. And I think that this one may break stuff, right? And you will have to test it, my guys. And let me know, because this part I didn't really test it too much. I did a number of changes and I really hope that paths still work. So here I don't know if I have to just re-import the whole table or what. Anyway, let's execute this and then pet evo ability. To do, add at least one evolution stage to each pet in pet evolutions. Add at least one evolution stage. Yeah, because but isn't this pet evolution, right? Pet evolution. By race, right? I don't understand why here I have 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. I think this thing is not completed. Because I need I need 33, 34, right? And then the drift and the Rivnak. 33, 34. There is something that I think there is something they overlooked actually. I think there is something that I overlooked. There is something that I overlooked. I think we think I need this. If I don't have at least this, it's not gonna work. Yeah, this is kind of a risky. It is kind of a risky business actually, but fine. There is risky business, but it's fine. We will have to. I mean, it's only server side, so if things go bad, I will. I can still release a patch server side, so I think it should be fine. Okay. Duplicate entry for primary key 1. Why? Because this one was the previous. What do you mean? It doesn't allow to have the. Oh, okay. Yeah, there was already data there. Okay. Okay, so we did this. And now updated race info to have group subtype type for dungeon generation. Yes. So now, yeah, I think it's easier if I just dump the whole table, because I mean I can execute this, right, which is fine, but I think I changed the table so significantly that it's easier if I just dump the table and reload it completely. The only problem is, how do we know that I didn't do any changes, right? That I didn't do any changes to production compared to what I have in my database, right? That's kind of annoying. I mean, in theory, race info, right? If I search this file, right? For example, this, right? For example, this. Because my table, the one on my machine, may be not fully up to date with production. You may say why? Well, because yes, no, this one is done anyway. This one is done. In theory, there are no other changes, right? So in theory, I don't like doing this change, but I don't think I changed anything else recently. I don't think I changed anything else. Why the base texture is here in the middle? That's a bit weird, no? Base texture is huh? Huh? Base texture is like at the end of the table. Did I move it or what? Base texture is here. Exactly. It's after sides. No, okay, it's just a visualization. Probably I moved it. It's just a visualization. It's just a visualization. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I think I can dump this table. I can dump it all and reload it. I think it would be the easiest. No, bro. Let's just wait. Let's just MySQL dump is easier, okay? It is easier. I think it's a temporary thing, no? So I don't think we need to save it anywhere. Right? We can drop it, reload it, and insert all this stuff. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it! Which is this, dump and load race info table, right? Unfortunately, in this release, there are a lot of changes to the... oh, the Mac is still going. Oh my. 367 remaining. So, yep, let's just copy to production that file that I just dumped. And we put it under And we put it here. Pa-pa-para-pa-param. We put it here, so now we have it, right? Is under this. Right? Is under this. So we just source it. Okay. So now if I select, for example, the new information that we added, which is the okay, wait a second. How many lines did we add? 87. Yeah, if I do this, right? If I do select ID, name, and for example, group, right? From race info, where group is not null, right? Yeah, because group is unfortunately a keyword. Crap. Okay, nice. So we have all the data with all the groups. Okay, good. Okay, so this is also done. This is also done. So I would say that the database upgrade is completed. We don't know if it works, but we assume that, you know, we would check it. The database upgrade is completed. So this we flag it as done. Yeah, now we do the server test. We are still waiting the Mac to finish, unfortunately, but that's fine. I will have to move, let me just do one thing. I have to be sure that I'm moving the files. So I need to have the Linux, the Windows, and the Mac on my updater server. If you want to run the update. And we can do it one by one because I think we have a bit of an issue with disk space, unfortunately. But I think we can do it. Let's do it. Yeah. So I will have to send, yeah, the update. The update will take a lot of time to do because it's mostly, the problem is moving all the files, right? The problem is not, the problem is moving, so I have to move Windows. Yeah, so to move the data there is gonna take about at least 30 minutes or so. Unfortunately. And then we have to unzip it. It's going to be long. It's going to be long. I don't know if I want to do it. Did anyone answer to my question about update or no one answered that? No one answered. Okay, let's test the server as it is now, right? So we exit from here, we go back in screen, and at this point we just launch the server, right? And we see what happens. Don't worry about those errors. I should probably downgrade those errors to actually to warnings, because basically what he's saying is that certain meshes are missing an icon, but those meshes are actually server-side mesh only, so they are not, I mean, it's not an issue. We are loading quest. We are loading stuff. Loading. Okay. We're loading NPC. Few errors coming through, but it's fine. All those errors are not errors for real. At least I hope so. And yeah, like this one couldn't associate brain is because actually those NPC do not have a brain. They are stupid, you know, always standing in the same place NPC. This one is a bit weird. That one is kind of weird. Because the ladder, I don't know. I mean, that's weird. Because we probably have an NPC, which is an alien female, that has, yeah, this divided by 0, don't worry. Okay, so the server is up. Obviously, you cannot connect because you don't have the new client yet. Sorry for that. But I will give it to you in a second. What I need to check with my client, right, is if everything is working as expected. And so the thing that we want to check the new stuff, right? So if any of the new stuff is actually working properly. And at the moment, like for example, if I go under maps, right? If I go under maps, at the moment here is empty, right? I don't see anything because these are actually placeholders of, right, of other maps. But if I go to Jolter, for example, right? If I go to Jolter and I speak with him, no, and I buy the Amneder mid-quarter map for 30. Why is costing so little? We should upgrade this price like significantly. Why the price is 30? So stupid. Let's put it at, I don't know, 2,000, 3,000, 10,000. I mean, I understand it's only a map, but right? Anyway, I will change it in a second. So if I buy one of those, right? And then which is this, and then I actually use it. And I go under compendium now. Fantastic. I have the map, and unfortunately this guy is not yet scripted, I think. Yeah, this guy is not yet scripted in the map, otherwise we will have him in the map, right? And plus I have these two maps, the Idla main, yeah, which are actually finally working. And so now I have the east map and the west map. Okay, fantastic. So now, for example, if I go to JOs, right, and I speak with JOs, which by the way just got a new table. I just expanded the table a bit of JOs because why this library catalog is not rotated right? Huh? Why? Why this library catalog is in the wrong place and wrong whatever. So if I speak with this guy, right, I can say hi, but it's not required, right? Now in Idla East I will have JOs, you see, I will have JOs on the map. So it seems to be kind of working, right? So I think this is working. I cannot do a million tests because doing a million tests will require, you know, hours and hours, but we tested it, at least the basic functionality works, right? And I can add a custom location, and I don't know, I can say here courtyard, right? Good place to be, right? This font is a bit too small, but anyway, right? And now I have here my custom pin, right? And if I right click on the custom pin, I can delete it, right? And I can do the same on the main map. Now, Amneder doesn't really have... I don't know what happened exactly if I do this and then I add it to a map that doesn't exist. That could be an issue. But okay. Okay, so this part seems to be working, and then you will test it more, guys, but this is what I can test myself. In terms of pets, right, yeah, the ability will show empty for now, because we didn't add them to the database, and that's by purpose. This seems to be working okay as well. Now, what else did we change? I think all the Amneder Tavern, right? So if you go to Jarda, what is the name of the Jarda? Now let me test something before this. If I summon my pet... Okay, my pet is following me, right? So this means that the navigation mesh is actually working as expected, right? I don't think I need a torch here. Now this guy, yeah, now this guy, we will have to move this guy because his position now is wrong compared to the new tavern, right? You see that he's like flying, because actually that was the previous ground, right? That was the previous ground. So the new ground is kind of this level. So I will, sorry, I have my face in his butt. I know it's not very nice, but so the new height is 18313. So we're going to update this guy to the new height. Look like if the pet can enter. Yeah, I think it will. Well, I don't know. Depends on the stair, because the stair may be tricky to navigate, because the stair is fairly high compared to the pet. But yeah, maybe it will. So Jarda. Select lock Z from characters, right? Where name equal to Jarda. Okay, this is his current height. 18313. Strange. 18313. Because it's very close to the one that I have, right? And maybe his position is a bit too forward, and so he's colliding with something. Maybe he's colliding with something. I don't know. That's possible. Let's move him a bit to the back, right? Let's move him like where I am now. Yeah, it's a bit weird, but let's do that. So we will update character set lock x equal to this number minus 343 minus 343504, lock y equal to minus 593339 whatever, and lock z we go to 18313. And then we say where name equal to Jarda, right? And then we just kill the guy and reload him, right? I think I mistyped something. Let me see. Yeah, I mistyped this. Fuck. 343504. Better. Okay. So now is it kind of in the right location, right? Okay. Now I don't know about this torch if it's really needed, but I think it's probably more needed here. Right? But anyway. Yeah, it's not very lit. That's okay. Anyway, we can go all around here. We can go around here. We are missing. Yeah, that thing is broken. Anyway. What is this? Weird. Okay. I don't know why the seats are kind of weird. But yeah, it seems to be working. Do you want to see if the pet can come through? I think it can. You want to see that? Okay. I mean, it's not really part of the test, but where is the pet? Pet is gone forever. Yeah, I can come through, yeah. But down here, it cannot, you see. If I go down there, it's trying to... Because probably this part of the map is not having the nav mesh. Which at the end, I think is fine. Okay, so I think that everything is working. So I think it's... So at least what I can test is working. Maybe this guy is the guy that... Okay, so let's move on. So we can say that the server test is done, right? We can say that the server test is done. Wait. Is this Mac gonna finish anytime soon or not? I don't know, it's still running. The Mac is still running. Okay, meanwhile, we can try to generate the update. The Mac is still running. We can try to generate the update for Windows, right? So if I want to generate the update for Windows, I need, first of all, it's still uploading though. It's still uploading. It's still uploading because I need to wait, you know, that the we need to wait that we have that on the server side, and then we have to generate the update. Let me see, huh? So basically this is all done. And this is still running. This Mac is still running. So on the updater side, right? On the updater side, what we have to do, we have to check. So the updater machine is another machine. It's not none of those. And oh my god. Yeah, this one is using like a 80 characters password. One second, I need to get the 3 million character password from another place. Unfortunately. Nope. Nope. Yes. Okay. Fine. So now. Okay, so this is the congratulations, huh? So now, so on this machine, right, we can check what we have, but for sure it will be very wrong, right? Because the last time we did an update was a long time ago. Yes, and actually it seems that all the Windows directory is completely is kind of empty. I think we can we have a bit of a problem of disk space here. Unfortunately, we have 43 gigabytes available, which unfortunately is not much, considering that two clients, right? Two version of a client is 40, so we have a bit of an issue there. But we can delete 39 for sure, because we don't need it. All the 39 we can delete. And it is in new. Now in current we had 38. Yeah, so the last time we did it, it was it was 0738 release. This seems to be empty. No, this one is not empty for whatever reason. Unless we have the launcher. No, this is full of stuff. We delete everything. So I have to do. Wait, it's easier if I do it with FileZilla. I just check what is there and what is not there. Okay, current, Linux empty, Mac empty, Windows empty. New, Linux empty, Mac has stuff. So isn't the one that I just deleted? No, it's not. So we delete that, and then old, which in theory is the previous release, in case of trouble, we also delete, right? So how much space we have available now? Now we have 111 gigabytes. Okay, way better. I still we have to do pretty much one by one. We don't care about the old patches, but they take nothing. So, well, nothing, I don't know, but they take little. They take 230 megabytes, right? So that's not the issue. We need to, yeah, the problem is that the upload is going super slow. The upload is going very, 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 very slow. So it will take another 15 minutes to have those two files up. And then after I sent those two files, I need also the previous version that we don't have here. So I will have to send 042 and 041. So it's gonna take time, boys. It's gonna take time. Yeah, the update is always a mess. I mean, I know. I mean, I can release it now without the update. It's up to you. Do you want the game now without the update, or do you want to wait 2 hours for the update? Because that's what is taking me to make it. And it's mostly upload time. It's mostly upload time. It's nothing else. It's just because I have to move, you know, like 60 gigabytes of stuff, and then I have to unzip, right, 60 gigabytes of stuff, half of which, well, and 1/3 of which is in, no, 2/3 of which is in bzip, and that will take another 10 minutes for each file. So there will be another hour. So we'll be like 3 hours from now, right? Three or 4 hours from now, just for unzipping and uploading and stuff. So I don't know. Unfortunately, yeah. I mean, I could do it at night, right? I could launch, but I need to have all the packages completed. That's the problem. Okay, so meanwhile, the Mac finished, which is fantastic. So now that the Mac, so let's finish the Mac install. So we have to check that now we have our cross-platform executable, and actually we do. So now we can copy these files which are needed to run the thingy. I just have to be sure the server list is already containing, but I think the answer is yes, because yes, it is. Okay, fantastic. So now I need to sign. Now I need to sign the packages, because on Mac this is how it works. And then so I have to open a terminal, right? And I don't know if I can screen. Probably yes. Build what? Yeah, build shipping client. Exactly. What do you mean there is no screen? I'm on the same machine. Are you stupid? What do you mean there is no? Huh? Bro, it's the same machine. It's because I did a relog with the... Okay, fine. We don't care. Fine. No, I'm not on the same machine. That's why. I was not on the same machine. I misclicked. Here I am on the same machine. In fact, it works. Surprise, surprise! Okay, so we code sign the library. Wait a second. I have to do it from the Mac Mini directly. Directly on the Mac Mini. I have to do it on the other side. Oh, Mini. Okay, I will do it on the real... Oh, strange, because here I'm in VNC, eh? In VNC should work 100%, no? Ah, no, it was not working in this shell. Yeah, it was not working in this shell. Yeah, it was not working in that shell. Yeah, that's why. Wait. It was not working. What the? Okay, let me do it from the Mac Mini directly. But, okay. I don't know, I think it was working. doing the same. It's doing exactly the same. Maybe the thing expired. Let me see. If the certificate expired, open Xcode, collect. I don't know if the certificate expired. I mean, it could be. I mean, it expires sometimes, but no, not this guy. This guy. Okay. Let's see what happened. Why I lost my right screen? GG. What happened? Okay, I have it again. Okay, let's check if the let's check my instructions. My instructions are saying if the certificate expired, open Xcode on the top menu, Xcode, then preferences, then accounts, Xcode, preferences, accounts, your session has expired, Apple ID. This is probably why. Yeah, give me a second because I need to, there is some, I don't know if there is some credit card stuff that I need, because sometimes, I mean, Apple is a bit stupid. And also I need, wait a second, I need the other. Okay, let's see if this works. I hope it works. It probably will send me a code on my mobile. No? Okay, it kind of worked. Okay, so under what? Wait a second, I'm coming to you, back to you in a second. I'm just trying to understand. Under accounts, manage certificates. Yes. Certificate created, yeah. Is still valid or no? Seems to be valid. Seems to be valid. Okay, let me try now. Identical. Exactly identical problem. Unfortunately, the problem of Mac is that I'm not using it a lot. And so I don't have a lot of knowledge in I don't understand why this certificate has no status. So there is a certificate, but it has no status. So it doesn't tell me if, I think I need to log in on the Apple developer website and see what is going on, because Apple developer, let me see, where is that? Apple developer. Because it seems I cannot sign it. I don't know, maybe they changed something. I mean, it happens very often that Apple just change stuff without telling anyone, and it's a freaking mess. It happened to me a million times. That you have to sign differently, you have to, you know. Yeah, it's sending me code on mobile to verify. Okay, it should be fine though. Let me try something else. Let me try to... Let me try this. 1 second, I'm coming back. I'm just trying to... I'm just trying to... verify this freaking... Because I have to code sign this app, right? But for whatever reason... Oh, finally, bro. Okay, we got it. We got it. Okay, we got it. Yeah, I think I had to refresh my credentials on the Apple website, probably because it's a long time I don't log in, and for whatever reason, it was not seeing me as a valid entity or something. I mean, I'm anyway code signing with a local certificate, so actually has very little value, I would say. But basically, when you authorize me once on your PC, then you authorize me. You know, you don't have to do it for the next time. Okay, I think we can close this. So we code signed that. So this is done. Oh, by the way, the upload finished, but we only have the Linux and Windows old, new. We will need also the Windows and Linux old, and this is gonna take another 40 minutes or whatever, so I don't know if you want to wait. And then I have to do the same for the Mac. Yeah, it's about half an hour every time, so I mean we can wait if you want to have the updater. Maybe we can play a game meanwhile, I don't know. But let's finalize Mac, right? Let's finalize Mac. Zip and upload the full package. Okay, so we need to do this. We need to do this on, let me just do it on the right machine, please. Okay, here. Yeah, here I'm on the right machine, I think. So we delete everything. No, we'll do it. We copy the launcher, right, to the new release. Then we do a tar file of everything. And then we do the bzip. The longest time, you know, is really the bzip. The bzip can take easily 10 minutes. Easily 10 minutes. I don't know. We have about half an hour to wait. We have about half an hour to wait. I mean, if any of you wants the client, I can give you the client right now. But it will not be available through the upload, right? I mean, to the update, right? But we can start. I think we can start doing the work on the website, right? So in terms of release, this is still running, right? Well, no. Let's say that the client package is done. We are working on the final package. It's kind of funny when he says that the clipboard cannot be copied. So that is done now. And we are working on this, and now we will work on this as well, right? So we need to upload the binaries on the new website, and we need to create the changelog for the news page. We also have to take a screenshot. I think the screenshot can actually be a map. Yeah, that would be I think it would be nice. That's a bit of a spoiler, but it's fine. We can do it for Idla East, which is less spoilerish. Okay, let's upload. I have to upload the binaries to the main website, right? The best would be to know if they are working, but you will have to test them and tell me. I wanted to do this morning, I mean my morning, but unfortunately I encountered an issue with a patch I wanted to do that took me like 2 hours instead of 10 minutes, right? Because it was way more complex than I was thinking. And that is why I'm a bit late. Okay, so I need to authorize myself on the FTP. There is a lot of authorization going on, but it's good because we have many of our websites are IP locked, so they can only connect if I'm in a specific IP, right? And I think at the end it's good. What is going on here? Right. Please. Okay, control panel. I'm on the other screen because I'm entering the security information. Is IP based access, and I mean we also do it with SSH certificates, which probably is better actually, but on this machine unfortunately I cannot because I don't own the full machine. We just hosted on it, so I don't have SSH access and such on this one. Okay, so now I should be able to connect hopefully. Okay, I can. So we will upload There are a lot of old releases like 07, 37, 38. I think I can delete all of those. A lot of very old releases. Just that we free some space because everyone is, I mean, each one is like 6 gigabytes, right? And we have a lot. Okay, so now I want to upload the Windows release and the Linux release. I'm doing it on the other screen, but I'm just uploading. It needs to wait the other upload to finish actually. Why? Because he's doing 2 at a time. Why? Why is doing maximum 2 uploads at a time? I don't know. Probably because they are very big files. We have to wait about 30 minutes, guys. I don't know what to do. We can do the change log maybe. But we have to wait about 30 minutes that this thing is actually... Hello, Shadran. Hello to you. All okay? Yeah, we are releasing a new version right now. I mean, it's taking a bit of time, but this is our roadmap, as you can see, for the 0742 release. Everywhere you see done is something that is done, and where you see the work in progress is stuff that we are working on now. So we have still to finish the Mac package, which at the moment is getting zipped, but I mean, it's basically done. And I'm working on the updates. Unfortunately, this is going to take quite a bit. And at the same time, I'm working on to upload the binaries. I just don't know why it's going 2 by 2. Hello, Jose Brasileiro. Hello. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube and welcome. If you have any questions on what I'm doing, please just put them in the chat. Okay, let's do the change log. The change log anyway is required, so because it's required for the news article and everything. So let's just do that. So this will be change log 0742. So to do the change log for me is fairly easy because what I do, I take my SVN repository here, I just show log, and if I properly logged everything, right, which is here, if I properly logged everything, I can just take the comments and put them in the text and just improve them a bit from the syntax point of view. But okay, so we had here some missing dungeon files. Yes, last time we had a big trouble because some files were actually missing, and so I had to re-release. So it was a bit of a rocky release. It was a complex one. We had a missing labels. We had a bunch of stuff. So there were some assets that were wrong, and okay, so here it starts the fixes that we did. So we prevented a crash on a trap disable, which is nice. It's just a fix. We fixed the crash on NPC respawning in a null sector, and we fixed the monster attack versus player range then not. So that is nice. This was part of the last patches of the previous release, but has been done after, right, the new release. Okay, so Here is the other stuff. So added a new skin for the Yule bar. Now, this is actually not used yet, right? This is not used yet, but we have a new skin for the Yule bar, which is like the blue one. And in theory, we could use it as an award to some of the people. For us, will just be to change the race type. So maybe there could be an event where we give out the Yule bar as a skin, right? And that would be nice. So this is first iteration of compendium maps. We have to visualize NPC as a merchant training for. Okay, so this is actually the big deal for this release, right? So we basically added the ability. So we added new compendium maps, one for each major area. You have to obtain the map, right? Through merchants or quests, right? You have to obtain the maps through merchants or quests, and then after you have, and then the map will appear in the compendium, right? In the compendium under people and locations. And the people and locations. After this, if you speak with an NPC, if you speak, we'll say, with a merchant or a trainer, right? It will be noted. It will be added automatically to the map, right? So this simulates, I mean, RP wise, let's say, right? RP wise, this simulates basically you taking a note of the NPC after you meet him, right? So this simulates you taking a note on the map, right? Which is nice. Added new temporary maps. No. Change furniture, loot, quality, chance. Yeah, this one I don't know if it's really the greatest, but so there is changes to generated dungeon. Change it to generated dungeon, right? So we changed the furniture, loot, quality, chance, right? We removed the loot icon pop-up in case the furniture is not lootable, right? But I just want to make a note because actually you may still get I want to make this note. There will still be the chance to find nothing, as there are some roles involved. But the one without loot, but the one with 100% without loot will not pop up an icon. Yeah, so that's basically right. Fix text sector in few places, remove some old code, fix some crashes, change the verbose level. I mean, this is not really relevant for you. It is not important stuff for you. Yeah, then we did a change on so still on the new maps, right? On the maps you can also add custom pins to note a specific location or NPC, right? The custom pins are stored separately in your save game directory in a file called so if something goes wrong, why I'm saying this, because I want to say that because if something goes wrong, you can just go to that file and delete it, right? And you will just delete your custom pin, but I don't know if I want to say that because people will start to share those files, but it's okay, I guess. Okay, so let's say custom pin and separate in your save game directory. So yeah, I just want to say that this is a client side, you know, this is a client side storage, right? So if you play from another PC, unfortunately, that information will not carry over unless you copy the save games, right? I could send it to the server, but I don't know, but I didn't. For now. Yeah, so another thing that we changed the path, so we removed the concept of primary versus mount. So previously only primary paths. So previously you could have only one primary path, right? And all others were considered, well, I mean, not mounts, but they were considered not mental, so not evolving, right? Exactly, not evolving, right? Previously, you could have only one primary pet who could evolve, and all others were considered not evolving. This is now changed, and there are certain pet types, right, that can evolve. Example, the Yulbar and the Groffel, right? And others they cannot evolve, right? Like the Rivnak and Drifter, and others that, yeah. So this is a preparation for a future change, right? It's not something that I did. I mean, this is not finished, but this is in preparation for a pet extension, let's say, or enhancement, or for a pet enhancement where you will be able to evolve your pet through. No, you will be able to pet enhancement where they will gain experience and evolve, right? Unfortunately, this is not finished, right? In this release, right, this is not finished. It's just in this release you cannot evolve yet, right? At least, well, yeah, I mean, yeah, you cannot. So it is something that we changed, which is also good. Okay, then we did a significant amount of texture upgrades, right? So texture upgrades, so we significantly improved the textures of the Lanx dungeon under Hydla City, and yeah, and also we significantly improved the textures of Abnadair, right? Abnadair, the Klyros City, okay? City. In addition, I would say hundreds of fixes to the geometry of Abnadair. I mean, really hundreds. I did hundreds of fixes. Hundreds of fixes. I mean, like insane. Insane amount. Plus, the tavern has been expanded a bit. With more space, with more vertical space. Well, I mean, it's been expanded. I changed the lower ground, I changed the mid ground, I added a new area on the right. I mean, I expanded a few things, right? So I don't know, I can mention them all, but plus the tavern has been expanded to allow more movement space. Right? It's still a bit. I mean, it's still small, but. Yeah, then we added a new NPC in Amnedate, so I think we can mention that. Add a new NPC in Amnedate. I mean, there is only one new, but anyway, we moved a few. And then the other big thing, right, is that we updated the dungeon, right? So we updated the dungeon with more monster types, right? So now monsters are based on the difficulty of the dungeon, right? And also the deepness, right? So the deeper you are and the highest rank monster you find, right? While before it was a bit flat, I would say. And pretty much that's it. Pretty much that's it. I didn't do other stuff. Well, I fixed the yes, this is what I did this morning. I fixed the loot provided by monsters in the dungeon, right? That is what we did. So let me see. In terms of importance, the compendium maps definitely is the most important one. The changes to the dungeon is also very important. This one I don't think is so important, so I will put that after. So in terms of order, probably we can have something like this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then these are just fixes, right? These are just fixes. Okay. Oh my god, this upload is never finishing. It's another 15 minutes. No! No! Okay, so this is our change log. So if we want, we could create a new page. We need a good screenshot though, because with every new release, there is always a new screenshot, right? So I think we should do the maps. No? I think we can do Idla East maps. Yeah, let's do that. Idla East map, I think it's good. Or we can do the new Amnadair NPC. Maybe also the new Amnadair NPC is probably more meaningful to people. Which is this guy. Oh wow, the old client is compatible with the new server. Seriously? Yeah, in fact there are people connected. I didn't realize that. I did not realize that. How it is possible? The maps. What? Yeah, the people are connected. Yeah, it is compatible. It is a bit risky though, because okay, let me think a second. Now, because usually when we release a new version, right, the people are required to put the new version, to download a new version. But in this case, because all the dungeon part is server side, right? So it doesn't make a difference to the clients. But all the compendium maps, I don't understand how this may still work with the old client. I mean, it obviously doesn't. I think it may crash. No? Maybe not. But anyway, this is the old client. This is 0741. I just have it there because I have it there, but I didn't launch the new. And this is why that guy didn't have the furniture around him, right? It's kind of funny though. So people already connected with the old release. You see? You see that here I have all this stuff. And on the other client I didn't. Oh my god. New NPC with what rewards? You can get a new map at the moment. Hopefully you may get more in the future, but... Yeah, I think this could be a good screenshot anyway. I mean, you don't see the city. Or I can do... No, too much. No, still too much. Still too much. Oh my. I could have a screenshot like this. I could have a screenshot like this. No. There was a mistake. Yeah, we can have a screenshot like this, maybe. So the people will say, who is this guy, right? The people that play our game will be like, huh? Never seen that. True, because it's the new NPC. Unfortunately, the quest is already active. Ay, ay, ay. So I will have to add the locations, otherwise, ay, 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 you cannot finish the quest. Ay, ay, ay. Not this one, the next to implement in Amnadair. I have to think about it. I didn't think about it yet. If you have any suggestions, let me know so that maybe we implement it. I don't know. I don't know, Hula. But we have to think about it. Okay, so this is the new screenshot for 07 whatever, 42. And as usual, we just put the Unreal Engine logo at the bottom so that we remember that it is an Unreal Engine 1. I mean, it's usually easy to see, but I think a black one is okay. Something like that. And we save it as what? Do we have a picture of the day? Yeah, we have a picture of the day. Let's see which picture we can... Elements, picture of the day. We are at 117. 119 we are missing. 119. So this is what it will be. Will be plane shift 119. JPEG. Export. 119. So we upload it on the website. There's 5 minutes left to the upload of the 2 packages that we need. But then there is more to upload, so it's not at the end, unfortunately. I think, you know what I think about the update? That by the time I finish the update, the people already downloaded the new version, right? So it's a bit pointless. That's what I'm thinking. Because it takes me like 3 hours to actually do the update, and I think it takes people like 20 minutes to download 5 gigabytes. So in general, right? I mean, usually. I think the idea of exploring more of the town and look for suspicious places can be a good start. But on the other hand, another game, I'm stuck in a quest because I cannot find a simple item. It happens. It happens easily. You cannot find stuff. Okay, so we will upload this, and then we create a new news article, right? We have to create a new article, and we will call it Unreal Release whatever 33. I mean, this is just a progressive number. Doesn't mean anything. Right, it is 42. There is 04 27. There is 19, and we can say hello friends. I try to change this a bit. Hello friends, a new release is ready for you to download. This release, I don't know, I can say that is through the launch. Guys, I need to know if you want to wait 2 hours more. And no one answered to that. No one freaking answered to that. The Mac guy never returned, unfortunately. Okay. This release can be updated through the PS Launcher, but you can also download it fully as you prefer. Right? Here is the list of changes. Here is the list of changes. Boom. I mean, the list is not very long, right? In this case, while the previous release was way longer, but this release is only 1 month, right, of time. And the previous was 3 months, right? So I think that should be taken into account. We also added 1 new raid room to the we added 1 new. By the way, we didn't even see it, right? We didn't even test that. Yeah, the fact that the old client is compatible is a bit annoying, because it means that if someone connects now and goes to the new dungeon and there is like the new room, right? You will not be able to see it, pretty much, right? Alright. I see. I will have to set in this warehouse, you know, all the stuff that we said for the quest. So I will have to create a new description for all these boxes, and at the moment it's not done yet. So let me see if these lights are a bit better or not. I mean, without torch is still very dark. Despite the fact that I updated, you know, all the lights and everything. Fuck, this light is flying. And it is part of the level, I cannot change it. This light is flying. No! I guess okay. Cannot change it until the next release. Look at this beautiful city, huh? Look at this beautiful city with improved textures, right? Look at that. With improved roof textures, huh? And improved floor textures, huh? Pretty good, huh? Oops. Yeah. Look at my feet. How is trying to, the IK is trying to find the horizontal surface, right? And actually it did here. Okay. Okay, so pretty much this is the announcement. Now we need to, before posting it, I need a few things to happen. I need the upload to finish, and it's still running, and it will still take some time. So I don't know. We can do something else meanwhile. The Mac. Let me see the Mac. How is the Mac? Okay, the Mac finished the bzip. Okay, nice. So we can did we copy the 2 files that we had to copy or no? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did here. CP blah blah blah, right? Yeah. Okay, fine. Yeah, because I'm following the instructions, so in theory I cannot go wrong, but as always. So now we need to get this file we need to get this file. Where is this file? Is in users, Luke temp shipping. Okay, I need to move it to my machine first of all. Will take about 3 minutes. And then we need to move it. By the way, the upload to the server is going way faster. Because it's the other server. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, unfortunately, the updater machine doesn't have a great internet connection. Or is metered. Probably it is metered. This is what I'm thinking. Okay. I'm uploading the file. And we can then generate, we can then as soon as all the files are up, I can publish the article so people can download the new release if they want to download it full, or they can wait for the updater. Hopefully the updater will work. Yeah, meanwhile, what we can do, we can do those things, right? So what we have to do for that quest is to create new descriptions for these boxes, right? Because the guy is giving you a specific number, if I remember right? He's giving you a number and he wants to know the weight, right? And so we can add to each of these boxes a description. Now some of these boxes are part of a larger group, but I think it's exactly the same. Let me maybe just put on the torch so I can see something. Thank you. Right. So I think we will call these things like warehouse box. I have to think how to call them, but warehouse box or package or a crate, warehouse crate, something like that. Warehouse crate. I think the radius should be fairly close to that, so I would say 3 meters or so. And this will be an examine, right? And this will just give you a description, right? Something like you see a label on the side of this crate saying, and then we need a number, right? Because the guy was giving you a number. Let me see. The guy was giving you a number of some kind. The guy was giving you... Yeah, number like this, right? 87621, whatever. So we can put random numbers. I mean, it's not really relevant, right? So we can put completely random numbers. We can say number 3312, whatever, right? Weight 10.5 or something like that, right? 10.5. I would not say if it's kilograms or what. Do we want a container? And we can say destination. Destination, we can say like... do we want to say the person, or we want to say just the city? Let's say just the city. Right? So we'll do something like this. So if I save that, right, you see that it's already active. Now the only problem is that if this is static mesh actor 12, if this is the same mesh, no, in this case it's not. Okay? In this case it's not. So warehouse crate active 0 3 meters, because if the same crate the same object would be a bit harder to. So you see a label on this crate saying number 905, weight 100 and whatever, 98. Destination height last seems to be good, huh? Okay, this will be already active, right? Fantastic. So we basically do all the others random for now, and we do all the others random. Maybe we can put all the ones, you know, that are close to each other going to the same place. Like this, I think is already multiple, a multi-object. And call it warehouse box. I don't know. Slightly different. This one is going to ocean. These are still all separate, so which is nice. Oh, wait a second. The upload finished. Okay, so we have the Mac. Let me see if we have the Mac on this machine now. Wait. Mac 0742. Yeah. Mac 0742. Okay, so we also need to send this one. Mac 0742, we send it there. And then the current was Mac 0741. Yeah, anyway, making the update is a lot of time. Takes a lot of time. I mean, we can do other stuff, right, meanwhile, which is nice. But it really takes a lot of time. I have to think if I can automate it more, right? So that we can automate it a bit more. I think this one is a single box. What is the chance that I type the same number? Probably high. Probably very, very high. That was already a mistake. Ah! Really? I thought they were a single one. Wow. They are 3 separate. So where do we have the... I think those ones probably are... 24, 25. And these are all separate. Interesting. I thought we used the 27, 19. No, these are all separate boxes. Wow. Cool. Okay, well then fine. I mean, we will note each one, right? Okay, fine. $322. $323. Huh. Did I specify the polygon? Maybe no, I didn't. I fucked up. This one are going to Raurim. Can you believe it? Doesn't even exist, but we are already sending packages. We are already sending packages to them, boys. Can you believe it? I don't know what is the chance of me making a mistake, but I think it's very high. The chance of me making a mistake here is extremely high. So like to have the same number twice or forget the polygon, like here I forgot the polygon. I have to say polygon 0, I have to say active, I have to say radius 3. I didn't do it, and so now this is not working, right? Yeah. So basically there is a way that we have to create descriptions on static objects, right? So I can describe whatever I want, as long as it's a mesh, is a certain distance, right? And Pa para 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 para. Yep. I mean, I think this would have been longer, but actually it's not. Destination. There can also be some that are coming in, right? Not just packages that are coming out. They're going out, right? I don't know how these things are not getting stolen, by the way, but it seems that they are not. Seems that they are not stolen by people. Did I move the Mac on the website? Not yet, huh? Need to move the Mac there as well. Bro, 22 minutes. We have to still wait 22 minutes for the finish of all the uploads and but anyway. So okay, you see wooden box with a label. I'm finishing the numbers here. Wait, I don't know, 49. Right? Wait. You just did this one. Isn't this system of creating stuff, you know, description super nice? I think I really like it. I really, really, really like it. And this can be done for anything in the game. Every mesh you see in the game can be described this way. So in theory, if you want to help, you can just go around, look at stuff and send me description and I can add them everywhere. Right? This one will be 58. Destination, this one is going to go granted. Or is still going to Amnader low? Okay. Or mid. I think the majority of the packages should go mid because it's where we have the majority of the... Maybe this one is going to Gug. This one is going to go granted, boys. Which is very nice. Okay, do we have other boxes or is enough? I mean, in theory we have these boxes. We can also describe these boxes. Why not? Okay, this would be the last one, I guess. Nice. Nice, boys. Okay, so we did that. 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 Okay. Okay, so the quest in theory can be completed now. I mean, if it works, I don't know. But in theory can be completed, boys! Aren't you happy that we have a new release? Well, there is people connected with the old release. I think it's a bit risky actually, but please note you are still using the old release on the new server. It's actually compatible. It's actually somehow compatible, right? New client release is nearly done. Is nearly done, and it will be up soon. As soon as this freaking upload finishes. Still 20 minutes to go or whatever. Do we want to play a game? We can play a game meanwhile. Why not? We can play a game meanwhile. Let me see how much time we have for the upload. It's 22 minutes. Oh my. Yeah, let's play a game, guys. So I know that one of you that are more interested in game development maybe now will leave, but it's okay. I will play a Turbo Dota game while waiting for the upload to finish, right? I think I have a message that I can play a game while waiting. New release upload to finish. Because you always have to like inform, right, the people of what you're doing on stream. Playing a game while waiting new release upload to finish. Okay, let's do it. You ready? Are you ready? Because for the Mac, so where we are, wait, give me a sec. Where we are on the status, right? So on the status, we finalized this package. So this is actually done. So the Mac, we didn't test it at all, but we assumed that it works. So this is actually done. And now we are working on the update, right? And we are basically uploading stuff for all 3 platforms. The binaries are also under work. And hello, Jay. Hey, thank you for the subscription with Prime on Twitch. Hello, hello. Look at all the people. They are all jumping. Look, all the people are happy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Unfortunately, the sub count doesn't really go up as it should. I don't know exactly how to do that, unfortunately. But what I can do, I can check where we are and update it manually. At the moment we are at 7. So I can update that number. It should update automatically, but for whatever reason is not updating. Current amount. I cannot even change it. Oh fuck. I don't know how to. I don't know why it's not updating automatically. Wasn't there another way to do this? No, huh? Give me a second, because I think I'm missing something. We did it the other day and then it went away for whatever reason. If I go here, right? If I go here. And then, wait a second, what this guy is showing. I don't know. And then we go to widgets, right? Subscriber boxes. Other box, subscription. Copy widget URL. No, this is the other box. Okay, this is the one that is standing when you do the subscription. Is like, you know, saying, hey, this guy just subscribed, like it just happened, right? But there should be a widget for subscription goal. Exactly. So how do I think we did it the other day.
Hey, this is just how close you are to reaching your objectives. And visually see that it's Streamlabs. Hey, this is Dustin from Streamlabs. Today, I'm going to show you how to set up a goal widget. Settings, donations, followers, and bits. Since these are all very Labs OBS supports 3 different types of goal.
My account dashboard. My account dashboard widgets. Never seen that. Wait, my account. What? My account. No, don't log out. Oh my god. My account. My account dashboard. Dashboard. Count. Widgets. All widgets. Goals. Yeah, I would like to have goals, but I don't see. Subscription sub goal. Okay, set a subscriber goal for the viewer. Okay. Okay. Is this guy? Is this guy? Is this guy? Okay, so I have to delete. So the one that I did it manually, but it's a bad idea. So let me delete it. I would just delete it. I will just delete it. I will create a new source, right? And this source will be, I think you have to create
settings, donations, followers, and bits. Just one goal. But for the sake of the tutorial, we'll stay within sample goals. There, so any newcomer to your tips, you maybe give you 5.
You have to copy.
Assess and code at the top. Click save in your scene. In Streamlabs OBS editor, under sources, go to the plus sign.
Yeah, plus sources.
And press add source. Name it what you'd like.
Add source, but I have to add. Because there is a URL, right? There is a URL, so there is a URL, so it's not like here that it says create.
Source. You can check the properties to play with a couple more. When you get it, just.
I think this thing is super outdated. 5 years ago, bro. I think this thing is super outdated. I think it's not the way to do it anymore. I think you have to. I think you have to add a URL thingy. Wait. Let me do a test, huh? Exactly. Yeah, this way will work. This way it will work. Listen to me. So this will be a URL thingy. Browser source. Yeah, browser source. Browser source will be subscription goal. And here I paste this. Now the only problem will be the sides, I guess. Sides. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Close. Now that's a bit big though. Wait, yeah, but this one, you see that it's saying 8, so it's automatically reading the proper. Can it be slightly bigger? I mean, bigger in terms font. Okay. Well, I mean, it's not really matching, but I think it's okay. Right? So that one, I think that one will actually update. Now, if you look, there are so many nice things here, but I don't know, all these nice widgets, I don't know, it's super nice, but it takes time to understand how they work. But yeah, and we prefer to work on our game, right? But okay, but that I think is correct. That subscription goal I think is actually correct. In fact, it's saying 8, which is thanks to Jay. The new one. Okay, we play one quick game, guys, and then we finish the release because we are just waiting the update, right? So let's go. Turbo mode. Turbo mode. The only thing I need to see is what I need. I need a pusher because there is kind of a mini game inside Dota at the moment. I need a kind of a pusher and what? I think I just need a pusher because this side. Ah no, I needed a pusher nuker. Pusher nuker. So Jakiro, huh? So we will play Jakiro and see if we can do it. There is kind of there is a nice new thing, event in Dota where you have to basically go through this map and discover all the gifts and stuff by playing games. So every game that you play, you get these tokens, and these tokens are based on the type of hero that you are playing, and with the tokens you can unlock a path, you know, and continue with the path. Like if you're playing Monopoly, I don't know, or Monopoly. How do you say Monopoly? 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 Yeah. We spoke a lot, so maybe the upload is nearly done. No, actually no, it's 9, it's still 10 minutes. As soon as the Mac is up, we can anyway release at least the article, and I can upload and I can change the download page, right? Because we will have to change the download page. We will have to change the download page. Yeah, we will have to change the download page. And on the download page, we will have to get all the new checksums, right? Yeah, this guy wanted to pick the same. So we will have to clean up all this and then do the... Oh wow, we're getting a Dota music while playing Dota. Fantastic. We get Dota music while playing Dota. Completely random, but yeah, we did. Insane. The game is starting. Sorry, I'm multitasking a bit, but the game is starting. But I would like to... what is my F drive? My F drive is here. Okay, we are safe lane, I guess. My program general. Where was the MD5 thingy? Yeah. Okay. Let's play this game. Now we need the MD5 of all the 3 packages. Any one of you playing Dota? Any one of you want to play with me? If you want, we can. Wow, it's 5 of them here. Very risky business. I would not go Why everyone is going? Oh my god, you're all gonna die. Why they did this? No idea. Such a bad idea. Bah. We got one kill, but didn't really do great. Here we need to go in PSD strong. Right. Okay. We'll do it later. Any one of you knows Dota, plays Dota, guys? Or no? I took a lot of damage for nothing. I took an insane amount of damage absolutely for nothing. But anyway. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of mana at the moment. And my guy is doing so-so. I think this game is going not too good at the moment, but we will see. Ouch. Painful. Catch them both with my spell, but I have to be super careful because this guy is tough, you know. Is doing a lot of damage. Both of them are doing a lot of damage at the moment. She did something very, very stupid, so she's gonna die. This guy may die as well. I have no idea. I have no mana. This guy may die anyway. Nice. Ouch. That was not good. That was not good. He's buying a potion. As he should. We are trying to ward here and see if we can get rid of their wards in case they have. Seems they don't. Taking the Lotus. The point is that they are both off laners, so they have a lot of health, and so it's not very easy for me to actually have an impact, right? But we're trying. Bit overextension, I would say. Nice! Our guy went here. Good job. Good job! I have so much money, I don't know why I'm not spending it. Because I was a bit distracted. Should I go 4 staff or should I go white? I think 4 staff is always a good idea.
Double kill.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. They want me. No, I'm dead. I'm super dead. No, maybe not. Ah, he wanted to kill me, couldn't. Yeah, we couldn't because I had the Lotus. And so he couldn't really kill me. It seems that they are asking for help bottom. Looks like. I know, they are pinging because everyone is coming here probably. Oh fuck, I didn't see that. I completely didn't see that. Uh-oh, we may have an issue here. Fuck. Well, we overextended a bit. We died 5, well 4 actually. Well, that's called overextension. Yeah, we died. We died, all of us died in a very bad way. Meanwhile, we take the MD5 of the Windows client. Just because we can. How many people are here? Like 22. Holy shit, I'm gonna die as well. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm 100% dead. Okay, they go 5 by 5 now. Holy shit. Okay, this was the Windows one. Let's do the Linux one. Linux 42. Ah, we did very bad. We did very bad in the last fight, and we continue to go 1 by 1. So don't 1 by 1. We were in good control of the lane, but now we are like super far behind. Like really bad. Like really bad. I think he did okay. I mean, he used his ulti, which is very important, ulti in the game, but I think he did it correctly. Wow. This game is going south so fast. Holy shit. This game is going south so fast. Okay, let's do the Mac. 42. Okay, these are all the MD5s, right? Of our that we have to put on the web page. So I think we need BKB, 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 BKB. We need BKB and we need pipe. We need BKB and pipe. Is this guy going pipe? No, he's not. He's not going pipe. Oh my god, I'm the most stupid. He didn't see me. Lol. He didn't see me, boys. He was next to me. He was just sitting next to me, he didn't see me. She's fantastic. She's dead anyway. At this point they have a lot of advantage and cannot really do much. Cannot really do much, unfortunately. It is the Windows MD5, huh? Windows MD5. This is the Linux MD5. And this is the Mac MD5. Okay, so if you want to check, and then we need to we are so far behind now that to recover we need to play super defensive and just I mean, it's not lost, but we are in a very hard position, right? We're in a very, very, very tough position. We can only stay high ground and hope that they overextend, and if they overextend, we have a chance. But if they don't overextend, we most likely lose. If they play it well, they just take that tower, they go Roshan, and then they finish. And nothing we can do. They have an insane advantage at this point. I can go on disc just to stay alive. Nice ulti. Unfortunately, it was not enough. It's really not enough. Game, I would say, done at this point, really. It was a good ulti, but not good enough. So I think the sides is changed a bit, right? Okay, we have one more chance. We have one more chance because we have one Rax left. Fuck. Didn't work. Okay. Hmm, 68 seconds after the, before the next ulti of Void, which is the only thing that can save us, pretty much. This IO, I don't know, seems to be the first time he plays the game. It's not doing much. Just, you know, losing it pretty much. We can leave it. I mean, it's just like useless at this point, right? It's just doing so much. Yeah, you see, it's just doing so much damage that it kills me like 2 hits. So it's level 21. I'm level 15. So it's like it's not gonna work, right? It's not going to work. Okay, so we have the Mac loaded. So let me see the sizes. So Windows is 6.2 gigabytes. Maybe we can... where do we have the size? 6.2 gigabytes. The Windows one. The Linux is 5.8. I don't know why Windows grows so much. Why Windows grew so much? It's kind of weird. No, but they all grew the same size. Yeah, because 41 was 5.9. So they all grew by 300 megabytes roughly. 41 Mac was 5.2. Wait, 41 Mac. Yeah. They all grew by roughly 300. So the Windows is 6.2. The Mac. Wait, the Linux is 5.8. I think I'm not updating these numbers since some time, but and this one is 5.5. Yeah. Okay, so I think we can publish this. And meanwhile, the game is finished, obviously. I got an item, nice. Okay, so we can upload the new release article, right? Because now we are ready. So the first thing I'm gonna do is to upload this page. To upload this page. Public storage pages. So many directories, boys. It's insane the number of directories that we have. The number of servers that we have. Okay, so now if I go to download now, right, this link should point to the new stuff. Yep. So I click on this link, hopefully. Yeah, it's pointing correctly. This one is pointing correctly as well. And this one, Mac 10.40.0 is pointing correctly as well. Okay, so we have the 3 downloads that are actually up and running. And we have, let me just see in the updater, right? Because now we generate the patch for the update. We generate a patch. Let me delete all of this because it's not Okay, we have Windows, Mac, and Linux current. Windows, Mac, and Linux new. Okay, so we can generate. We actually have all the files now to properly generate a patch. I will show you how this is done. So I just need to be sure I am on the right server, which is none of these ones. No, it's this one. Let me just double check again. We have 86 gigabytes available. So I think we can do probably 2 and then 1 at the end, right? 40 is a bit. No, we can do 1 at a time. Because when I unzip 2 of those packages, right, it's 40 gigabytes. So that's the issue. Now the problem is the bzip, because the bzip is gonna take forever. It's gonna take freaking forever again. We can play another game. So we have current is the current release, new is the new release, right? So if I go under current and I go under Windows and I unzip that, now I have the instructions here, so it should be doable. It should be easy if I just copy paste the stuff, right? Yeah, exactly. So we go inside new, right? We go inside new. We go inside Windows and we unzip the father, right? The 42 in here, right? The unzip usually is very, very quick, right? It's the B zip that is insanely long. Well, also the Windows one. Also the Windows one is taking time. Maybe we can release the patch for Windows first, right? Because there is more people playing Windows. Yeah, we do that. Wow. Yeah, because this machine is more of a archive machine than a CPU one, right? So it's fairly slow. It's not a very new machine. All these machines, I mean, most of these machines are donated by sponsors. And so we don't have to pay for them and such, but yeah, maybe not always they are the latest right, technology. But if we had to pay for all these machines, it would be a problem. Because, you know, a decent dedicated server online is about 50 to 100 per month, right? Roughly. And we need one for the update, right? One for the main server, one for the mirrors, one for our internal development stuff, Then plus we need one development machine, and those ones are the one that I bought, and they are in my house. So a Mac machine, a Linux machine, and a Windows machine. So yeah, it actually takes quite a bit. Yeah. There is the current release, which is 0741B. So we are extracting that. So we are basically extracting the two packages, the old and the new, in two separate directories. And then we have a process here which allows us to make the binary difference and generate the patch files for the different platforms. It's quite some time we don't do a patch. The last time was December. I don't know how big will be this patch, because actually I changed a lot. So I think it will be probably a 1 gigabyte patch, or yeah, probably. Maybe a 1 gigabyte patch. It's very nice that the client is compatible though. So actually, you know, the game is up. Let me post the change log for the Patreons so they see it. Well, the download page we uploaded already, right? So yeah. The article, I would like to wait the article until I have at least the Windows patch, because otherwise people may say, hey, you say that it's ready, but it's not ready. Waiting. Okay, so we have the Windows. We have a kind of a triple check here just to be sure that things are in order, right? So if I take the Windows and I launch these three commands, they tell me what is in each directory. So the first directory, which is the old, is actually empty, but then we have 41 in current and 42 in new, right? So so we are in the right setup. So to run the patch, we have to be sure that we have PS Launcher scripts in the path. I have to go inside Launcher, and then I have to launch this. So it is generating patch from 0741 to 0742. So what this guy is doing, he's basically looking at every file that we have in the game, which the majority are these pack files, is about 2 gigabytes each, right? And is generating a binary diff out of the files. And then is taking all those binary diffs and is putting them into a zip file with instructions that then the client will use to actually apply the patch. So this is what it does. It is what it does, boys. Believe it or not, it works. Believe it or not, it works. Well, we will see actually. We will see if it works or not. Did we upload a picture? Yeah, we uploaded a picture. I don't know how much it takes, but it may take I don't know, 5-10 minutes, I think. Depending on the, I think depends on the size of the difference. I think I didn't screen. Fuck. Always screen when you are remote. It would take time. What can we do meanwhile? I don't know. We did everything we could. I think it's pretty much done. With this sound, an apple? Yeah, it's an apple. It's a quarter of an apple, actually. It's a quarter of an apple. And just add a quarter of it. Just for fun. It's taking time. It will take time. That is what I told you. It's about 2-3 hours, you know, to generate the patch. Assuming that it works, because then if it doesn't work, it's GG. We have to restart from zero. We have to restart from the beginning if it doesn't work. I mean, in theory, there is no reason why it should not work, but you know, technology sometimes there are so many layers of technology, one on top of the other, that anything can happen. Maybe meanwhile we can read the 5.4 release. So we try to understand what's new. 5.4 is now available. And it's packed with new features and improvements. Nice. Fortnite chapter 5. Okay. Animation. Character rigging and animation authoring. Yeah, we really have to think deeply if we want to switch from ALS to the new rigging. Because I think ALS was very, very good when Unreal Engine 5 did not have, you know, all this new rigging stuff. But now that he has it, it's probably... I don't know. This release is a substantial update, Unreal Engine built-in animation tools, and having to quickly add enjoyable rig character. This one is more to create the rig. I see. With an exponential new, experimental new modular control rig, we can build animation rig and stable modular part. Automatic retargeting makes it easier to get great results with better character animation. Alright. More intuitive and more robust. This guy's still running. Sequence, no, animation gameplay. Motion matching. Previously introduced experimental feature is now production ready. In fact, it is battle tested on Fortnite Battle Royale, shipped on all platforms. Motion matching is expandable next-gen framework for animation feature. Instead of using complex logic, it relies on searching a relatively large database of capture animation using current motion information recorded as a key. I don't know exactly what this does. I don't know. It's probably matching one animation with the next one to have a proper blend between the two, but I don't know exactly why. Rendering nanite. Not very interested in that at the moment. Maybe in the future, but not at the moment. Temporal super resolution. Rendering performance. Movie render graph for those creating linear content. We don't care about that. AI and machine learning. The neural network engine moves from experimental to beta. Now supports editor and runtime applications. Okay. Still running. Developer iteration, cloud and local derived data cache, cloud storage. I don't know, the one file, one asset kind of idea, you know, one mesh, one asset. I don't know. It was. I still don't use that. Introducing beta in Unreal Engine 5.3, multiprocessor cook is now production ready. The feature enables developers converting contract for specific for leverage additional CPU memory resources. That would be very nice because when we cook, you know, when we do the release, cooking textures, it takes a lot of time, and Unreal Build Accelerator. Does it introduce a new build accelerator, a scalable distributed compilation solution? Just with Unreal Build tool, currently beta feature, support to C++ compilation. Interesting. We have to see if they improve the Mac toolchain, because I'm still struggling with the Mac toolchain sometimes. I mean, we can produce our executable, but it would be so nice, you know, to have a way to just say, please produce it for ARM, please produce it for Intel, and to have the two directories created automatically, everything created automatically, you know, and packaged, instead of every time 1 million commands that I have to do manually. Holy shit, this is taking a lot. Motion graphics. Unreal Engine 5 introduced experimental motion design. Keep specialized tools for altering complex 2D motion graphics. Virtual production. This one we don't care too much. Linux support. Studios using Linux will also benefit from editor stability improvement on the platform, as well introducing experimental ray tracing support for Vulkan. So they are still supporting. I really hope that they continue to support it, you know, that one day they will not say like, oh, sorry, but Linux Right? I really hope that they continue to support it. Cloud simulation and yeah. New pricing and licensing model. Really? What is it? I didn't see this. I didn't see this. We're introducing a new seat-based Unreal subscription when we release Unreal Engine 5.4. What the fuck? This new pricing of 1,850 per seat will apply to companies generating over 1 million. Ah, okay. If you generate over $1 million in our gross revenue. Who are not creating games? Ah, okay. That's fine. Okay. So it's not. So it's changing for non-game industries, which anyway I think is a good idea because, I mean, I think it's not the primary market, and also those companies maybe are generating a lot of money with relatively low effort through Unreal Engine. Like if you think to car makers and or architecture or this kind of thing. So the Unreal Engine tool set is absolutely insane. Bro, this patch, please. Why is it taking so much? I think this patch will be big, guys. Will be big. If it's more than 3 gigabytes, I think it's kind of useless. We will see. We will see how big it is, but definitely there have been a lot of changes. Most of the texture, I mean, many textures, many textures have been changed. We have like 300 or 500 more megabytes of textures, right? Compared to the old release. I don't know. We can check. Let me see the differences a bit. So what happened between 41B and 42, right? If we look here, we can see the difference between the two packs, right? So here we have how many? 15 packs. And here we have 15 packs. So the number of packs is the same, but the sizes, let me see, 158 to 16. So the first packs are identical, so no change. This one is changing slightly, like 1k, very small. This one as well. 196. They're pretty much the same though. What? Did I do something wrong or what? Wait a second. How much is this? There is 10.5 gigabytes. This 10.1 gigabyte. Yeah, so it's yeah, it's about 400 megabytes more. So yeah, it's all in the packs actually. So which one? So we have a bit in pack 6 that grew about 100 megabytes. Significant amount in pack 7. Pack 7 is definitely bigger. And probably is where we have all the textures. Still going. And the others are the same. So yeah, basically we changed 2 packs. So no, the patch should not be too big. The patch can be like 300, 400 megabyte then. Hopefully. If you can analyze. Oh my god, it's taking so much time. I didn't calculate how much, but it really depends on the differences, so it's not something that you can script. I don't know, we can play another game when I launch the Linux one, but we will have to do the Linux and then we have to do the Mac. So in our roadmap, this one is done now. This one is done. This one is done. The news is done, but is not published yet. So the news is waiting, and the Discord and the Patreon are waiting, and these updates are running. At the moment, we are running the Windows one. So Hula, let's see if you identify this sound. What is this sound? To help you a bit, I will also do this. What is it? What is that? Oh my god, it's infinite. So probably this thing is like 15-20 minutes to do. Wow. I have to time it to understand next time how much it takes. I think it would be nice to have like the timing, you know, here on the list. So to understand roughly how much is it. Sugar and coffee without water. Now I can tell you that is two things. Is two things that I got. If I tell you too much, you will immediately know. That I got with an order. With an order that I did. I ordered something. Chopsticks, yes, exactly. Good job, Shadran. Good job, Shadran. You get 10 experience points. Yeah, chopsticks. Yeah, because I ordered the sushi and they give you an extra chopstick. Wooden chopsticks for sushi. Oh my god, this patch is infinite. I thought it was shorter than this. I mean, we can check what it's doing. We can duplicate session and check what else is doing. No, I cannot because I need again the other password, which is the impossible one. We are not in screen, I guess. So I cannot control AD or whatever. For the rest, we did everything. I mean, oh, let me do this. Let me change this link to be the new link. So there will be 042 and 042, right? And so now no, not to taskbar. No. We have to pin it here. Right? Pin to start, yeah. Okay, so this is the new. Jesus. Baguette, okay, I have some, but unusual for me. What baguette? Ah, baguette. No, 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 bacchette, 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 bacchette. How do you see bacchette? How do you say bacchette in French? Bacchette. Google Translate. Google Translate. Bacchette. Bacchette Italian. French. Ah, baguette, really? So you call baguette, baguette, and baguette, baguette. What do you mean? Like the bread. Why? That's strange. That's very, 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 very strange. Oh my god, this thing is never finishing. Is that the longest? So it takes about probably 20 minutes to do one patch. Okay, let me open another window, but I have to get the I have to get the other password. 1 second, 1 second. 1 seconderino, seconderinos. Seconderinos. Okay. Okay, what is this guy doing? X delta. Yeah, he's doing X delta, meaning that he's just finding the binary diffs, right? That is what he's doing. He's doing X delta between the two thingies. And at the moment is inside this directory. Let me see if he generated anything. No, he didn't generate anything yet. So didn't generate anything yet. It's just thinking, right? It's just thinking like a boss. I don't know what to do, guys. We can play another game. The wizard use a magical one. That's also la bacchetta, eh? The stick. The stick. The stick. This thing is using 99% CPU. So we have a problem of CPU on this machine, right? This machine is a bit old and it's taking a lot of time to do this kind of work where he has to compare large files. Luckily we restricted the maximum size of these chunks to 2 gigabytes, right? As you can see, the maximum here is like 1.9. So the files are anyway like relatively decent size. But yeah, it's using 99% CPU. We have to do this 2 more times, right? 2 more times. Is it worth it? I don't know if it's worth it. Can be made faster? Well, can be made faster if we upgrade this machine, because I don't even know this machine, what is it, right? Which kind of machine is that? I think I have it. Wait, I think I can find it, because we have a file where I have all the specs. But I think it's very old. I think this machine is very old. We upgraded the disk. No, I don't have that. I don't have the technical specs. But I think this one is very old. He's basically acting as a web server, right? So in fact, his purpose is that. I thought I had the... I don't, huh? Oh. I thought I had the characteristics somewhere written down. Intel Xeon. Two gigahertz. But I think we only have a very. I think we have a piece of this, right? Because it is a virtual server, so. And anyway, I think that the CPU is kind of old. Yeah, this guy was launched in March 2012, right? So this is a very old machine, very old machine. I can ask them to update it, but I don't know if it would be possible. But this is really, really, really old machine. In theory, we don't need it. I mean, we don't need a power on this machine because this machine is basically acting as a web server. So it's only serving files. It's never calculating anything. But I have to say that, yeah, 10 years probably is a bit too much. Now, need to see because there are different versions of it. Maybe we have a newer version, right, of that. Maybe it's the same line, but it's a new, like this V3, you see, or V whatever. Maybe there are new versions of it, but it doesn't say V3 anyway. Ah, it says V2 actually. Then it's a bit better, eh? It says V2. September 13. Well, 1 year later. 1 year later. I don't know, this can take forever. This can take forever, boys. I don't know, I don't remember in the past how much it took, right? I don't remember being that long, but probably it's because I just launched it without caring about it, right? So I was just launching it and then just forgetting and then coming back 1 hour later. And yeah. I don't know, maybe we can release this only for Windows and Linux and Mac. People just re-download the whole thing. Unfortunately, there's no progress bar, right? So we don't know where is it. If it's at 10%, 90%. In theory, we can add that. Because at least he will know which file, right? He knows which file is parsing, right, at that particular time. So you should just print it out. Right? You should just print out the file, which will be a bit verbose because, like here, you see all these files. It will print something like that. But then the big ones are the pack files, and you could see how many pack files he did, right? So in theory, that's kind of doable. Make patch PI. Make patch PI. Yeah, like here we could print out. It's not printing anything, right? But we could print out something. The only print is like here when he's saying creating patch manifest, but and populating patch with new files. So it's really this part, right? Add the diff file for f in change, right? Yeah, sub process run. So here it could print out something, right? It could print out the file that is actually processing with delta. In theory, we could see it if we check the full command line, right? If we check the full command line, yeah, exactly. We can see it like this. We can see it like this. We can see at the moment it's doing pack chunk 7, which is one of the biggest actually. Yeah, is here. Is at pack chunk 7s1, right? So it did all these chunks and is here now. And he has two left. Okay, so yeah, we can see it. We can see it. Pack chunk 7 actually is the one with the majority of the changes, so I expect this one to be nearly, I mean, not 100%, no, but the majority of the changes are inside this file. La baguette, huh? Can some of you test the patch when it's out? Or not? It's still doing 7. Okay, let's play a game, guy. I don't like standing doing nothing. I mean, it's not my life, really. I'm always doing something. I cannot stay here and just wait, right? Let's play another game. Meanwhile, and we will go back and check. The only problem is that if it finishes mid-game, I will have to... I cannot pause because it's a multiplayer game, right? I cannot really pause the game. Anyway. So we try again. We have to win one time with Jakiro. Is what we have to do. We have to win one time with Jakiro. He's still doing patch chunk 7. Still doing chunk 7. Right? Parabam bam bam. So let me add again the disclaimer. Playing a game while waiting the new release patch to finish. I will check it. I can put it on the other screen, right? And I can check if it's finishing. Obviously, as soon as the game will start, exactly, I knew it, fuck. As soon as the game starts, this thing is finishing. You see archiving patch. No! Okay. It's finishing now. No! Why? Why? Hey, it's finishing now. Is archiving? Well, archiving doesn't mean that it's finished, but yeah, there is no more X delta, so the archiving is just a zip. The zip is fairly quick. So as soon as this is done, we will have to check how much space we have. 57 gigabyte. And we may decide to just unzip the Linux one. Pa-pa-da-ba-pa-pa-dam. Pa-pa-da-ba-pa-pa-dam.
Prepare for battle.
It's in the bag. It's in the bag. Did it finish or not? No, it's archiving. It's archiving, so... Yeah, there is Python running. 99% CPU. Yeah, we have a CPU problem anyway on this machine. It's too slow. We need a... I mean, it's true that we use it rarely, but every time we do this operation, right? It's going to take time. Look at this guy trying to run away. I think they are all here. If she's staying, it means that they are all here. Need a mid. Need a mid, boys. I mean, I'm support, bro. Okay, I can go mid, it's no problem, but they will require additional focus. It's probably not exactly what I will have. Okay. You go mid. Well. Well. Fuck, he finished. Okay, he finished. So if he finished, in theory, the windows should be possible to be updated, right? Do you want to try? Any one of you as the old client and wants to try to update... wants to try to update? I was doing a build for support. Now I need to think what to do as a Jakiro carry. Jakiro carry, I don't know. I never played Jakiro carry actually, mid. I mean, it's pretty much the same, I would say, but well, not the same. But it's, you know, magic for sure. right? Try to keep this guy a bit at bay. No, he's not. He's not keeping at bay. Would be nice to try the patch, if any of you can. Should I go Aether Lens after or what? Probably, huh? I don't know if he did well actually to go there. I think he just wasted a lot of time to get like 50 mana or whatever. And level 6 is level 5. Wow. Considering I arrived in the lane like 1 hour later. I'm not letting him farm at all, which is great. I'm not a great mid laner because I'm not playing mid much, right? But for whatever reason he's scared of me, but he should not. He has all the stuns possible, you know, and he should not be scared of me in any way. Well, he's a bit low though now. I think I can kill him. I think I can kind of kill him. Yeah, he's dead. He's actually dead. Uh-oh. Fuck, I just used the mana potion. And this guy arrived. Just used the mana potion and this guy arrived. So annoying. So annoying. Did they see me or what? Wow, that was close. That was definitely close. Not to go back mid, but there was a good one, huh? We killed 2, we killed their mid. This was a very good one. Can someone test the patch? Boys? It is patched. It should be patchable. Wait. Let me ask. Can someone test the Windows patch? I think you just have to exit the client and try to enter again, and it will just tell you that, you know, you have to patch. What do we buy next? We go full mana. Yeah, we go full mana. Fuck it. We go full mana. So we go this, and then we go shard or scepter. Scepter. We go scepter. We're not doing much here, though. Which is a problem. Ouch. That's not good. That's 3, not good. That is really not good. No one is coming here. In theory, you know, when you have such a big attack, people should join. Okay, maybe we're doing something now. Nice. That was kind of good. If you could just push a bit. Boys! Pudge is missing, huh? Which is anyway a problem. Which is anyway a problem. What's happening? Nice, that kill was insane. Come on, bro. He didn't want to die, huh? This guy didn't want to die. We need to launch the Linux patch, but I need a bit of a... I need to die, so I have a bit of time to actually do the patch. Okay, fine. We will play a bit. It's Saturday after all, right? No, I missed the thing. Pudge may be on my left, most likely. I did something very stupid. I did something super stupid, by the way. Lol. Oh my god, this game we are destroying them, not just winning. We are freaking destroying them. No one comes here, no? Okay. I mean, Pudge is missing, so I don't know. It's a bit risky, actually. Okay, it was bottom. He's actually bottom.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. That means you can't hurt him right now. Your bottom tower is injured.
I did something stupid. I did my ulti very, very, very bad. This guy will die anyway, but I did my ulti super bad. Man. Go, 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 go. We can kill him. Ah! Fuck. He's not expecting that. Fuck.
Double kill.
Our draw is super farmed at this point. Like super, super. I want to launch this other Windows with the freaking Linux patch, but okay, let me hide a second. I will just do it. Okay, so now the next thing we need to do is to, now that this is finished, right? We need to do the Linux one. So wait, what? No, 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 no. Exactly. So we have to unzip, right? PS Unreal Linux 42 under. Okay, that's good. Sorry, I had to do this, otherwise we were wasting. This will take another like 5, 6, 7 minutes. I mean, it's long. It's really long. So we got Scepter. I mean, actually 4 stuff would have been a better idea, probably. Just to avoid... Yeah, we'll go 4 stuff. And then Scepter. Just to avoid... Sky Ulti. Okay. Do they have vision there? I don't know, that was weird.
More. Show me more.
Ouch. Fuck. Thank God I had the Lotus, or I was dead. I would be dead. I had the Lotus and I managed to use it. Or I would be completely dead. Yeah, this unzip will take time. Can someone test the window pack? Oh my god, I was looking at the... okay. I was looking at the Discord if someone could test it. Ouch. She got the duel, but... Sorry, I distracted myself and this messed up the game a bit. Distracted myself too much. So now I want to go Scepter. Still unzipping. We did good, but now we are kind of fucking up.
And then you can die.
Shit! Double kill.
That was nice. We had the ward there. That was super nice that we had the ward there.
Triple kill.
How many damage she has? Only 15. She doesn't have a lot of duels actually.
Middle tower has fallen.
I should take this. Is the B-zip done? Nope. Anyway, I think we are winning this big time. I need to do the deny. Deny, please. Ouch. That was risky.
Holy shit! Triple kill.
They're still going in. What the fuck?
Rampage!
Wow. Rampage means she killed 5 people. She's very nice. Ah! I'm too low. I'm too low. Really too low.
Tower has died a noble death.
Ownage.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
I need one more deny. No, 2 more deny
Have been reduced.
for the quest. 2 more deny for the quest. No, we will not do it. Shit.
Ownage. Double kill.
I did it! No. I was doing the quest. Fuck it. Okay, this is beyond zipping, boys. This machine is too slow. We cannot work with this machine. We need to upgrade it. I mean, it's taking like half an hour to do everything, so we have to upgrade it. There's no way. I'm thinking to just write a message to them and ask, right? If it would be possible to update it. Such an old machine. GG! We won the game. We won the game. Okay, I will test the patch myself because I see no one is doing it. No one is actually doing it. So nice. Let me just commend my team. They were super good. And now let me Okay, let's try to do a patch, right? To do a patch, we start with 0741, and we see first of all if we launch it, what happens, right? In theory, it should ask us to update. Exactly, your game version is old and it should be updated. Launching the update application now. Okay, so it's launching the. Is it doing it or not? No, it's not doing it. He said he will, but he's not doing it. Interesting. Okay, if I launch this, right? Your game is out of date. Please update. So if I click on update, let's see what happens. Downloads the patch. How big is the patch? I think the patch can be pretty big actually. The patch is. Yeah, the patch is 2.3 gigabytes. I mean, is it even worth it, right? The whole game is 6 and the patch is 2.3. Because we changed a lot. So I think we have like one full pack file, right? That is downloaded like fully. And yeah. Is it even worth it, right? Nah. I mean, yeah, you are saving like 4 gigabytes to download. That's for sure. But it's going to take a lot. Because maybe, you know, people with with medium connections may take like half an hour just to download it. Then when it's downloaded, the patch should be relatively fast, but because I think it's patching only 2 files. But yeah, I think we can, at this point that we have the Windows, let me just test that it works. But now that we have the Windows running, working, I think we can just post the news. I think we can post the news. Should advertise it a bit. No, it's a good release, I think. I mean, if it works. There seems to be a problem with the pad. Someone said that there is an issue with the pad, but I don't know if it patched already or not. We're patching, boys, we're patching. We are definitely patching. Checking integrity of the downloaded patch. Unzipping patch. Isn't it great that we have our own patcher, huh? Our own custom-made patcher. With some tomato on top, huh? I think it's great. I like the progress bar. I was going forward and backward. Doesn't decide itself, right? It's like 90%, 10%, 99, 92, 10. It's going back and forth a bit. I don't know exactly why. Okay, meanwhile, while this is running, let me see if the B-zip finished. Wow, the B-zip didn't finish yet. It's like insanely slow, insanely slow, insanely slow. Insanely slow. Oops. Okay, one is done. Oh my Jesus. Let's see how much we have left. We have 47 gigabyte left. I think it's doable. So we will go to current Linux and we will unzip oh, wait a second though. What? I think I just unzipped it. I didn't untar it. Oh yes. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. In theory, I should have done that. It was doing the two things at the same time, but anyway. Yeah. Because there is the directory in between. Shit. Wow, even the untar is super slow. Like insanely slow. Okay. So now is correct, right? Right? Yeah, now is correct. Yeah, now is correct. Now is correct. I sent a message asking if it's possible to upgrade this machine. I don't know if it's possible, but I would say it's very, very slow. Super slow. Wow, still patching, bro. You still patch. So even the patch, yeah, because it's a big patch. Is 2 GB of patch. So I don't know if it's worth it. I think that the patching is worth it if the patch is like 300 megabytes, right? 100 megabyte, 200 megabyte, 300 megabyte. But if the patch is 2 GB, I think it's kind of stupid. But yeah, the patch seems to work okay, right? The patch seems to work fine. So nice. Well, like we can try to log in just to be 100% sure, right? But should be fine. Nice. Okay. So, okay, I think we can post everything then. At this point, I'm ready, right? I'm ready to, because at least the Windows patch is available. All the downloads are available. So I think we can post the news. We can post the news. So we have to upload in our main website under storage articles 24. So we go, what is that? W, page, new, storage, article 24, okay? So we actually publish this. So that should appear now here with the new thingy and with the nice thingy here. The download is already updated, so let me just maybe create it is pointing to the previous one, but no one is ever writing anything there, so I think it's fine. Now let's publish the same update in few other places, right? So basically now, if you want to update our roadmap, right? At least this patch is done. It's been a bit of a pain, I have to say, right? But at least this patch is done, right? The Windows one. The Linux is still under work, and it's taking forever. And the Mac still needs to be done. But yeah. So download page done, news done. We will post also on Discord. So let me do this. No, let me do Patreon first. I mean, these are people that are supporting us directly, so we should tell them as soon as possible, right? That the things are ready. So I'm gonna post on Patreon an image. We post the image of the release, which is our. Do I have it here? No, I don't have it. is here under new page, a new site, whatever, storage, elements, picture of the day. Okay, is this one 1119? Okay. And this one will be plane shift release 0742. And we will say just writing down a few things. Okay, so we just post the link to this page, which is anyway summarizing all the details, and yeah. And in terms of tags, this will be a release tag, yes, and this one will be okay, and that's posted. So now we post also on Discord. I think I would like to advertise this release a bit. It's quite some time I don't, so I will probably also post it to other news site and such. So I would say, hi everyone. Hello friends, new releases for you to download. New maps. Better dungeons, yeah, a nicer Klyros city. Read the details here. You can also patch it with the launcher or download it full. Let's go. I will put this picture. Boom. Done. Done. Okay, so we have the general announcement. Nice. Nice. So the Linux patch, the Linux and Mac patches are in work. Okay, let's see if this Linux machine can do it. Fuck, still unzipping. He's still unzipping, boys. Oh my god. Still unzipping. No, we need to change it. Come on. I think this machine is really like 12 years old. It's too slow. It's too slow. It's too slow. Bam 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 bada ba bam. Bam 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 bam. I'm thinking if I want to eat a pizza tonight or not, but probably not. Probably not. It's not very healthy, huh? The pizza is not very healthy. I know. I know. Bro. Can this thing do it? Anyway, the windows really increased significantly. I mean, no, every release increased 300 megabytes roughly. But the Windows one is bigger than the others by about half a gigabytes. I don't know why. Anyway. I don't know why. I don't know why. We have 23 gigabytes left. 23 gigabytes left. That's not a lot, huh? So we will have to delete the Windows one after, I mean, if we want to do the Mac, we will have to delete the Windows files. So the patch will stay, but the, you know, the source files, we have to remove them because we don't have enough space on this machine. In total is 150 gigabytes. Because this is actually a machine that is shared with other people, I guess. So it's a piece of a machine, right? But it's donated, right? So what can we say? We can only be happy, no? Only be happy. Uajet, did you update? Because if you have to run the event, you know, you need the people to update. Actually, let me write to him. Maybe he's not listening. Maybe he's not listening. Is compatible. Yeah, I was a bit late because this morning I tried to fix that freaking bug and okay, it did it. Okay, it did it. So now we have, now on Linux we, okay, so now we have this. The problem is that we have to move everything up once, right? So yeah, so we just go in this, we just move everything up and then we delete, right? And then we delete the PS Unreal 041 whatever, right? So now we have it clean. And now I guess we are in screen at this point, right? Are we? Fuck, we were not. Okay, it just closed on my face. It just closed on my face. Well, we have the other terminal though. Okay, so we have this one. So we can let's do it. Let's do a screen anyway, right? Let's do a screen, new screen. So we need to have the patcher in the path. So we need to have this in the path, otherwise we cannot do it. We need to go here and then we say update Linux, right? And this will create a Linux patch. Okay, nice. And we can monitor it with the grep, right? PS grep. Yeah. I forgot to say that you can right click on your maps now to you need to use them, right? So if you have the Idla East and Idla West map, you can just use them. Should I update the article? Yeah, probably yes. Because I forgot to say that, and it's a very important point. So, add a new compendium map for each major area that will obtain, blah blah blah. On the maps you can also custom pin, blah blah blah. If you have in your inventory the Idla East map or Idla main map, are these the names or not? Not completely sure that these are the names actually. Under item stats, wait, under item stats. Idla main, yeah. Idla main or Idla winch. Yeah. If you have in your inventory the Idla map, Idla winch map from the past, right? From the past, those have been updated to work with the new compendium feature. So just use them. Just right click and use. Just right click, right. Right click and use. Those will be added to the compendium as well. Yeah, I think it is good to say because actually there are probably new players and new players are getting this through, right? So it's fine. I'm going to update this. Going to update this. 33. Yeah. And let me know if it works actually. I wanted to update the cost, right? I think the cost makes no sense to have a 30. I mean, at the moment we have like a 30 coins, right? I mean, it doesn't make any sense. Let's make them, I don't know, at least 100 or 300. 400, 500, I don't know. I mean, a more reasonable price. No? The only problem of raising the price is that people could create new characters, get the maps, sell the maps, right? And then move the money to another character by trade. So that is a bit annoying. To get the maps, actually, they have to go through the wall labyrinth, so probably they will not do it. Unless I really make them like 10k, right? But I think those maps should be more in the range of 100, 200. I think that 30 really makes no sense. Item stats, right? What is the base cost? Base cost. Base sale price. This one is 5,000. Holy shit. Ah, you see, this once I boosted them like hell, which are the main maps, right? Now, because this one you really need to buy. This one, okay, so all these ones are 30. I don't agree. I don't agree to this 30. It should be higher. I don't know. We should shoot for like 1,000 and see what happens. I think they should be 1,000 actually. The problem is, how do I do this without destroying everything? Wait a second. No. Better. The problem here is monkey does, monkey learn. So we will update item stats at what is the name? A base sale price. I made a mistake. The last two, absolutely not. The last two, absolutely not. Last two, absolutely not. Base sale price. Where ID, right? So yeah. Yeah. Can I update these prices directly? We actually have an item update, but I don't know if it works. I think we can update an item dynamically, but I don't know. I think there is a reload item something. Reload item ID, right? So if I do reload item, so let me go like to JOs, for example. Oh fuck. And I want to buy this, right? Inferior. What does inferior means? Fuck. I think it's due to the quality. Huh? Yeah, it's due to the quality. No. Okay, that's a mistake. This inferior, I think I need to. Okay, I will see what happens. I don't know. This inferior, I have no idea why it's showing up actually. But anyway, if I update, that's kind of a bug. If I update, if I reload, what? My by the way, what? $30.70. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. 1072. 61. 150. $60, $60, $71. Yeah. Exactly. All this block, right? Okay, 13 is exactly, it is exactly the ones that I need. Yeah, those are exactly the ones that I need. And these two not. Okay, so 2050, right? If I update, if I do item reload 2050, and then I reopen this window. Aha. Aha! Okay, so I can actually reload it this way. I really hope it doesn't mess up other stuff, but I don't think so. I don't think it does. I don't think it mess up other stuff. I think it will actually work. So I don't have to restart the server actually. $63, $64, $65. 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71. Okay. 70, 71. Now, yeah, if you decide to drop the map or sell the map, right? So that will be kind of annoying. Let me see where this inferior is coming from, because it's a bit weird, huh? This inferior. I think it's checking the quality. Get quality string, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but why? Why? How do we apply it? I mean, why? We show it sometimes yes, sometimes no. I mean, what is the get item name with quality? If item get crafter ID is different than 0. If item get crafter ID. No, the crafter ID of this guy is 0. Come on. Who is craft what? Huh? So we have a crafter ID on Jayo's items? It's kind of insane. So Jayo's like idler main 23, right? 23. No. 23 is the quality. Idler main idler main is 2050. 2050. This thing is a crafter ID. Actually, yes. 9. Who the fuck is 9? 9 is the super client. Yeah, 9 is the super client, I think. 9. Who's 9? Nine is no one. Huh? That's a bit strange. I mean, let me do a select. Let me do a select creator mark ID from item instances where character ID owner is equal to 38, right? It's all 0 except that one. Okay. Update item instances set creator mark ID equal to 0 where character ID owner equal to 38. Right, so now if I reload this guy, hello, who's here? Durok is here. I reloaded him, right? So now, now inferior is gone. Easy fix. Look at that. Look at how dynamic is our system. Look at how powerful and incredible is our technology. I'm joking, obviously, but it worked. I have 8 million tree. Interesting. You see that Jayo's is a new table? I mean, it's not exactly a new table. I just made it larger because it was so annoying to see him in like that small table. So I just decided to make it finally a bit larger. What are all these people here? Where is Lauren going? This guy's like crying in the corner. Why everyone is here now? I don't know. Seems that my PC is like pushing, huh? It is. I think it's for the resolution. Yay! Anyway, everything works. We cannot see who is new client and who is old client, right? So, but yeah. Bro, this tree really needed to be here. I mean, why this tree couldn't be like to the left? I think this tree was actually here. This tree was actually here. It was moved. recently, because I don't remember being so stupidly there. No, I don't know. Hello, bro. Hi. Greetings, traveler. What can I do for you today? Can you give me money? You have to be more specific than that. Well, I don't know. Can you give me money? Anyway, we should add it. We should add it to the... Guys, if you put torches like this, I understand that you want to light up things, but if you put torches like that, you are making things way slower for people, right? I don't know who did it, but it's not a good idea, because these are all dynamic lights, right? These are all dynamic lights. And dynamic lights are costing a lot of performance-wise. Right? So people that do this, right? Put one torch here, one torch here, one torch here. I mean, on my PC is no problem, but on other people's PC may be an issue. Understand? Now, I may change that with real lights. And so maybe you put the torches so I see where we need more light. But yeah. Meanwhile, the Linux patch still running. Now we are in screen, right? We're not. No. What happened? Oh my god, a freaking impossible password. 1 second. The impossible password. Yeah, that thing just timed out, by the way. But it timed out, but I was in screen, I'm pretty sure. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, still working on it. Still working on it. He's doing chunk number 7. He's doing chunk number 7. I don't know. Anyway, guys, the release is done. Let me see on our... Well, it's not done because we have this pieces missing. But if we go back to our plan, right? We updated the news on Discord. We posted the news on Patreon. So this is done. We still have these 2 problems, right? The Linux update. You can still download the full package if you want, but the Linux update is running and the Mac update is running, right? So it's gonna take a bit. Sorry, I'm not reading the chats. It's like 10 hours. Hello, gankable developer. Crafted by a ghost, null pointer, flexes, not even lighting much. No, it is lighting kind of good because it's like, I think it's 20 meters. I mean, you see it now, it's not lighting much because it's daytime. But if you see it in nighttime, it will be very visible. Hello. Hi. Greetings, Honorable Cran. What may I do for you today? Tell me about you. My name is Starella, I'm a messenger and informer. I run between cities. Oh, very nice. I bring news and letters. Do you have any news? She will obviously not answer. Exactly. So, for example, this is a good example, right? So she must answer to this. So she's bringing news around. So if you ask, do you have any news? She should say something, right? We should fix it, boys. They want torch up on the out. Yeah, there are a lot of. I mean, someone is just dropping items to the ground. I mean, you can drop stuff, right? I don't know, like this. Oh, we have a tent. We have a tent. It doesn't fit in my head, but my head is I'm too tall. But yeah, you can drop items, and people are kind of littering sometimes. So we in the old game we had a system that was automatically removing items after a certain amount of times if they were left on the ground. I think I have to re-enable it because I think I have to re-enable it. That is not gonna work, huh? It's not gonna cook it. Pity. Program like to be off by default when dropped. And no, because they will turn it on. They will turn it on. I mean, they want to highlight. They want to. I can just pick them up. You know, I can just like a cleaner. I can go around and pick up all the torches. They have to pay to drop the torches. I mean, the torches have a cost, so. But they do it because actually in this area at night it's probably completely dark, right? So what I will have to do, I will have to probably put a static light here, right? Which is a good point. So we can check that. But you see, there are a bit too many. Like there are 2 there, 1 here. But I think in the places where it's already lit, people are not dropping torches. So I don't know, it's okay. I will a large greensward sits beside Lang's temple. Why saying temple green? Huh? What the fuck is temple green, and why is pointing in that direction and not in this direction? Temple Green is the name of the road. That is the name of the road. Would it be better if we called it like Road Temple Green? No? I don't know, it's kind of confusing. Okay guys, what else we want to do? I mean, I wanted this freaking Linux thing to finish, but it's never finishing. No, I think the release is done. Now we will see how many people are actually getting the maps. Actually, we know because we can check the discovery. We have a table in the database which is listing all the character discoveries, including the map. So I can just do a query like, I don't know, 1 week from now, and see how many people are actually getting the maps and how many maps they have, right? So this could be a good check to see if the system is working and if people are actually using the maps, right? And I cannot check the usage of the custom pins because it is only client side, but I can check how many maps they have, right? Which is kind of good. Yeah, I think that's all, guys, for today. Do you want me to program something else? I don't know. I think that we did what we had to do. I mean, we can think to the next release, to the one after this one, right? So we can start to think what to do next. You know what I really would like to do, but I think is a bit of a long shot, is house building. Temple Green Road. Yeah, exactly. It should be called something like that. I don't even know who I mean, I can check who did this, right? Who created? Maybe it was me. No, but I don't think it was me. I can get information on this thing and see what is his item ID, and from the item ID we can understand who dropped it, right? And then go to the guy, which is probably Wadjet, and say, hey Wadjet, why you called it this way? We can say where ID equal to 191.191.32.009, right? 009. There is the item. This guy is the guy that is guarding it. And so if I go under character and I search this guy, doesn't exist anymore. Really? Interesting. Is it deleted character? So someone just decided to drop random stuff and then and then escaped and then like ran away and really? Let me just be sure that it's really this item, huh? 191.32.009. Yeah. 191.32.009. Yes, this guy. This guy doesn't exist anymore. Doesn't exist anymore, but I have backups. So if you really want, I have backups. It doesn't exist. Okay, well, you can say, it doesn't exist. Fine. Why I don't have the other? I didn't re-import them in the new. I did not re-import them. Why? No, they are here. For example, in 2010, right? In 2010, was this guy existing? You cannot trick me, you know? You cannot trick me. Ah, he was. He was the old character of Veneland that probably he recreated it then lately. It's strange that this character is deleted though. So probably was an early character that he created. Veneland is one of our developers. He was one of our developers in GM. Yeah, you see, he remade the character recently. I mean, recently, I don't know, but after 2010. And then we beat him? No, I don't think so. That would be too harsh. I mean, we could take this and beat him with this thing, right? Is it you that is dropping stuff? Why you drop stuff? I think he had an idea for this. Temple Green. I think maybe he got an idea to name all the roads. Which, by the way, I think it would be nice to have all the roads named. It would be so nice. Whew. I think it would be pretty cool. Like this one, what is it? This one is East Passage. Yeah, this one is kind of correct, actually. This passage from one part of the city to the other is named after the East Strong End. The former Vigesimi who spared the expansion of Idla into the area is now called East Idla. His also name is in his honor. Oh wow, I didn't know it. I didn't know this. Okay, so this passage here, so this house here is named after that guy. It was the former governor of this part of the city. Oh, I see. I mean, that's very interesting, actually. Nice shadow. A really nice shadow there. Another torch. By the way, torches should not be put this way, okay? So if you drop the torch, at least put it like this, right? So it looks like it's a torch attached to the wall properly, right? I mean, anyway, if it's your torch you are dropping it, you can actually rotate it. So at least do it right. At least do it right. Yeah, it looks better, right? It looks like a normal torch attached to the wall. I mean, yes, the flame is not going up. The flame... Unfortunately, the flame is following the... Yeah. It's because the flame is just a particle... Yeah. So if you put this horizontally, the flame, yeah, right. You see? I know it looks a bit stupid. Unfortunately, we cannot. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we can fix it, but at the moment, I don't know how. So the trick is to put it like angled, but not too much, so it doesn't look stupid, right? I mean, it looks a bit stupid, but not super stupid. Stu guys. You are dumb. Stop talking! Your ignorance is leaking into the ground. Okay. Fine. Okay, guys, I'm just trying to wait that this freaking Linux thing is done. It's still patching. It's still patching. It's never finishing. I think I will go dinner. I think we did everything we wanted today. We need to start to think to the next release and what we want to do. I would like to advertise a bit this release on some you know, websites or other places, and some Discord maybe, Unreal Engine communities and such. If you want to play the game, go play the game. Tell me what you think, and I think we can say that we did it. We did it. We did another release. Yes. So I think I'm gonna go. I will say bye-bye. I will go to dinner. I think tonight I will not stream. I will stream tomorrow though. And I think what we can do tomorrow, we can start to add the two missing no, the two missing quests, right? We have two missing quests that we need to do. By the way, did we generate a dungeon? I think we didn't, right? Dungeon status is not created. We should generate a dungeon and see if it's crashing everything. So we will do a dungeon of 22 rooms with 5 rare rooms, difficulty 7, quality of loot 7, randomizing everything, and with a riddle on the last door. Boom. Done. Look at the speed. Look at the speed of our technology. Look at the speed of our technology, huh? You cannot believe it, I know. You cannot believe it. Let's see if the thing is there. Hello. Who joined? Hello, Rocky. Hey, thank you for the subscription with Prime. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. I can give you free access to a free game, which is our game. No, thank you. How do I go? Generated dungeon. Generated dungeon. Let's go there and see if it actually worked. Aha, it's red, by the way. I like it. Aha, this is difficulty 7. Huh? We have to be careful. Huh? There are different jugs on the ground that I can probably loot. This one I cannot. And this one I cannot. How many? Let me see. I can see dungeon status. I can see how many lootable furniture we have. We have 13 lootable and 7 not lootable. We have 3 main loot. Hello, Dan Claire. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you. So we get a. Hey, thank you. Thank you for the follow, Rocky Lord. Yeah, so we get. Let me make it bigger, maybe, because you may not read it, right? Hello, Krong. Hey, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. What is happening? Everyone is going crazy now. What is happening? What is happening? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. If I go under interface and I increase the font size a bit so we can see it better. Ah, you see, I did I made a command which is actually dungeon status. Let me do like this. Which is actually dungeon status, which is telling us the status of this dungeon, right? So this dungeon has difficulty 7, loot quality 7. He has 21 rooms. He has 1 stay room and unfortunately only 1 rare room. That's pretty bad actually. Why only 1 rare room? I can regenerate it. He has 3 main loot, 13 furniture pieces lootable and 7 not lootable. He has 33 traps on the ground. Oh my god. 12 NPC and 16 doors. And at the moment there is 1 player in the dungeon, which is actually me. I don't like only 1 rare room though. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. You know what we can do? We can do this. We can do this. We can just fly above the dungeon. Oh, nice though. It's a double. Ah, it's a 2 levels. Ah, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, but we can. I think we can regenerate it. So we can just say dungeon delete. Dungeon delete. Boom. Look at that. Huh? Fuck! No! Why? Why there is 1 chest left? This is not good, huh? That is not good. This may be because there is 1 chest left. And there is also another chest left there. Is this a spawnable? Wait, maybe the deletion doesn't really delete. I mean, in theory it does, because I tested it many times, but this chest, it doesn't seem that is let me check that chest. Wow, the chest is super far away. Let me check this chest. This chest, okay. But in theory, okay. Yeah, I can just pick it up. I mean, it's not a problem. I can just pick it up. Can just pick it up. But maybe is a leftover. It's possible there is just a leftover of something, right? Or someone picked it up and dropped it. Ah, yeah, right. If someone picks up a chest and then drops it again, It's probably not considered anymore as part of the dungeon. That is very possible. What do we have there? There is more stuff that the people are dropping. Yeah, I understand what is going on here. So this is stuff that people are dropping because they are full inventory and they don't care about yeah, and they don't care about this shit, right? And so they drop it. Yeah, I think I will have to do a change that if you drop anything inside a dungeon, then it goes with the dungeon object, and so if you delete the dungeon, it's deleting all the objects here. Well, at the moment it's not doing it. I guess I've been hearing more good things and new things being added to Planescape make the game more fun. Maybe. Maybe we will have a wave of new people. Do I have a delete object here in my shortcuts or not? I don't have delete object in my shortcuts, but we're gonna make one now. We're gonna make a shortcut that can just destroy stuff. So it's a bit easier for me to destroy, right? The strange thing though is how all these items... I mean, it's strange that someone dropped them all in the same place, right? Or maybe it was someone with full inventory and... Yeah, I think we need to fix this. I think if you drop something in the dungeon and the dungeon gets deleted, you should lose the item. I mean, the item should be deleted with the dungeon. While now, this one was a good one, by the way. That one was a good item, actually. Is there anything else left? No. Okay, we can generate a new dungeon. We can generate a new dungeon exactly like the previous. Boom. Done. It's not red anymore. Pity. Okay, let me see. Let me see how many raid rooms we have. Because I want to have a... I don't know why the raid rooms are so little. I think I have to change the algorithm to put more raid rooms because they are so little. Dungeon stairs. We have one raid room. Only one raid room. And it's not good, it's not good, it's not good. It's not good, it's not good, it's not good, it's not good. I have raid room, I don't know, I can put raid room 10 and see if it's influencing it, but I think it is more of a threshold than the actual number, right? There is the maximum threshold, but the randomization just works its own way. Uh-oh. Did I crash the server? I did. Server crashed. No! The server crashed. I crashed the server. Okay, but it's interesting. So we crashed the server, fine. We want to understand why, right? And so we do this. I have to do it in the other window just because sometimes the log is containing emails of people logging in and other stuff, so I don't want to show you that. But it's very rare, but it may happen. So the crash is... Yes, on the dungeon generation, so it was me. It was me. I think that the number 10 was too high, and he actually crashed the server. Holy fuck. Was the event already started or not? I should not do this thing while the event is running. Is the event already started or not? No, it's starting in 43 minutes. Okay, nice. Yeah, so it seems that a high number of rail rooms is crashing the generator. Because that was me, actually. The tiger looks scary. Why? No, I'm not scary. No. I'm not scary. Okay, we need to wait the server to go up. The last time we saw it online was at 8:14, so 3 minutes ago. Well, 2 minutes ago. So we need to wait the server to go up. It's going up automatically, so there is nothing for me to do. I mean, I just have to wait a bit. And meanwhile, the patch for Linux is up. Wow, finally, bro. The patch for Linux is up, so if someone can test the patch for Linux, that would be nice as well. So let's say Linux patch is up. In case you want to test the patching. Okay, so now in terms of space, we have a bit of a problem, right? Because we have 15 gigabytes left. So the only way we can do this is to delete, for example, the Windows files, right? Which we can re-extract at any time. So we don't really need them, right? And then we can do the Mac. Right. Or we just say the Mac just needs to re-download it. I don't know, but I think it would be nice to test the patching on Mac. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do the Mac as well. So if I go Windows, right, and I just delete everything, I think I can delete it without too much problem, because this is not the patch. These are the source files that are used to generate the patch, right? So we can delete them with no trouble. So now we have 41 gigabytes, which is a bit at the limit, actually. It is a bit at the limit, huh? But yeah, we can unzip the Mac stuff, right? We can unzip the Mac stuff and then we can generate the patch for Mac. Yeah, sometimes my face, yeah, depends on the light, like, or when I, for example, when I rotate my head in a very natural position where the tracking is lost. So if it's losing tracking, then yes, it may get a weird face. True. True. Okay. Server should be up. Let's generate a dungeon anyway. Okay, so I should not put a number of raid rooms. We need to fix that though, because obviously we don't want to crash the server in any possible way, right? So so 22. Let's keep I think 4 or 5 was okay, right? So it was 7, 7, and was red, right? I really like red. And riddle at the end. So we create a dungeon. We should be somewhere here. I don't know. And then we do a dungeon status. So 21 rooms, 1 stat room, 1 raid room. It's always 1 raid room. I mean, it's always having only 1 raid room. I don't understand why. Maybe because it's too small, because maybe it's the 20. Is the 20? I mean, if I go 30, then it will do 2. Yeah, that's possible. I think we have a too little raid rooms compared to, but that I can fix also without releasing a new client, because the dungeon generation is only server side, so I can easily patch it, and then I can easily patch it. It's a bit of a pity we have only 1 raid room, right? So the raid room are the nicest to see. This guy, huh? Ouch! Yeah, I'm skipping through doors just because I'm lazy. Uh-oh. At the moment I'm invisible, so these guys don't see me, so that's why they don't attack me. Because I am completely invisible. If I go visible, or if some other player... Ouch! Freaking trap. Freaking traps. Okay, I think we are kind of good, boys. This thing is extracting. So what else we want to test? What else we want to test? I don't know. The dungeon is generated. The maps, the new NPC. We tested it already. No? The new NPC, I think we tested it. I think it was working fine. Who's this guy? Isn't it a bit weird that I can move while I can speak? But yeah, this is the new quest. It is the new quest. Oops. Yeah, these are all the boxes. So these boxes are all working, right? For the new quest. Very nice. Very, very nice. Everything seems to be working fine, as expected. Oh my god, this part of the city is a mess. No, I'm jumping down. This part of the city, boys, is the slums. Is the slums. In the slums, they have very little space, and so they make the houses like this. No. I mean, if you want to play hide and seek in this city, I mean, it's insane, huh? I mean, with the rule that you have to choose a place and then stand still, you know, forever. I mean, I think there are places they will never find you. They will actually never freaking find you. This city is insane. It's absolutely insane. It also has a waterfall. We should improve it a bit, but anyway. The new texture really show anyway, compared to the previous ones now. Some of you maybe didn't see the previous, but the previous were really, really bad. For 2024. I mean, they were very, very good for 2004, but... 20... Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It's broken, huh? Someone decided to cut off the... What is this? What is this, huh? Yeah, I fixed a lot, but... There is a guy here. Ah, this is the guy that when you speak to him, you see the wall, because the camera is in the front. Ah no, it's exactly in the middle. Ah, fantastic. There was another one that is like sitting in front of something, and when you speak to him, you don't see him because you see the wall. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny, actually. Hey. Hello, Cran. Be sure to make lots of noise when you're approaching an archer. You never know what might happen. Ah, I see. Yeah, I really want to expand anyway the dialogues. Maybe this is what I will work on. I will work on the dialogues more because I think is needed. I mean, if you like jumping on stuff, this city is your place, huh? If you like jumping on stuff, why we don't have an event? I have to speak with Uajet. Why we don't have an event in Amnadair to reach specific spots, right? Like a race of climbing, like a climbing race. Right? If I want to develop a game, I should have experience as a developer. I just never programmed it just one time, created a level up tutorial from YouTube. Please write the answer in text. The answer is complex though. Depends which game you want to develop, right? Depends which game you want to develop. But let's say in general, in Unreal Engine you can also program just by visually. So if you want to program like So that is the way, this is the way you can program in Unreal Engine, right? With what was that? Oh my god. Yeah, like this, right? With nodes. With nodes, right? So these are like visual nodes, and you just drag and drop them, right? Connect lines and set values, and you can program, right? So it's not super fast, but so it's pretty good. It's called Blueprints, right? It's called Blueprints. That's what it is. Blueprints. So yeah, you can. But you have to learn it, huh? You have to learn it like everything. You have to learn it. Okay, guys, I think I'm going. I think we did good today. We finished the release. We did a number of fixes and patches. The next thing we need to do, we need to fix a few. We are missing 2 quests, right? That I have to create. This quest is needed. This quest is needed. This quest is needed. So these 2 we need to create. And this one we need to think who is giving them. But yeah. Yeah. Okay, guys. I'm going. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the people that subscribed. Really thank you. If you want to see more of our game, remember our game is released. So you can just go here, click on download, right? And you can download it for Windows, for Linux, and for Mac. I will finish this freaking update that is running since 1 hour. And for Mac. And yeah, I will see you tomorrow afternoon around 4:30 p.m., right? And yeah, around 4 p.m., right? 4 p.m. European time. 4 p.m. Europe time. And so I will say bye-bye. 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 Sometimes this freaking menu is going away. Bye-bye. See you guys. See you. Bye-bye.